Yo, what do you call it? Shitticle? What's oh that's pretty funny. What up, Tomer? Oh, God bless it. Alright. Let put this back into full screen for now. Got off work, let's go. Oh yeah, you still smell like chicken? So I left this game running all day, killing mobs. Like legitimately left it running all day, just killing mobs. I guess they got a helmet while I was grinding it too. Okay, it's got a visor. Interesting. But yeah, so so once we come here, and I don't know what this is. Oh, I didn't get my rewards. Oh, I have to clear 6. 6 was a little insane. 6 is the one that I was getting actually dicked on. So it didn't actually want me to do it. It just... How far does this go? The 30? Well, we got 2 hours and 40 minutes before we can even fucking do anything. So we gotta find something to grind. We gotta figure out how to do the life stuff, I guess, at some point. Oh, what'd you end up eating? Cheese curds and chicken sandwich? Okay, okay. Where'd you get that from? I don't know, anytime I think chicken sandwich, I think Chick-fil-A for some reason. Oh, Quick Trip, gotcha. You know, it's funny, they just built one, like, right down the road from us. This big, new building. We were like, man, what the hell are they building there? And then we saw it was going to be a gas station. We're like, oh, interesting, it's a gas station. And then they finally put the sign up. We're like, oh, it's Quick Trip. And they sent, like, flyers to people's houses, you know, around the neighborhood, the area. And they had like sales on like their breads and their brand of groceries, and we're like, bro, do we trust gas station groceries? Oh, I forgot I closed all of my games yesterday to update. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot, like, I never reopened this or any of my other stuff. Wait, what's Paragon? Gotcha. Let's look. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, yeah. Interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, we can poppy. Let's go. Wait, we should. Oh, I'm maxed. So we should get rid of these, right? That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. I clicked on the wrong thing. I mean, in all honesty, and the real realization, Tover, like, even if I didn't sacrifice some of these a few times, it's not that end of the world. Like, 3 clicks, like, really not that big a deal. It's really not that big a deal. Anyway, let's get Berserker. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying this is not the end of the day of the world. All right. Which one did we decide on? Did we decide on percent attack, or did we decide on this one? This one? Because I thought this one might not be too bad either, but this is 2% versus 0.05%. I think all 3 of these are actually really good. Right. Now he is always active. And then we work towards this guy. I think it was just flat Ellie, right? For our last few points. Do I just activate the druid and play on the druid now then? Can I do the starting level? The second thing. Corrupted Loom? Sounds kind of meh. I mean, it gives you more of this, but it just sounds kind of meh. I will say though, I can do this though. Oh, I need to do one's up here. This guy. 252 over here. I stopped leveling the Nexus to level these ones up. I mean, not stopped, but I hadn't clicked on this in a long time. Anywho, yeah, I was thinking about doing Elementalist just for more damage. Because when it's like this guy just gives corruption, pet cards. This guy gives more LA damage, nature damage, shadow damage, water damage, fire damage. So it gives me more damage to push world tiers before I put the rest into until I activate the druid. That's why I was gonna do him instead. Alright. Oh boys. 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 Why is he not active? Hold on. Why is he not active? I'm so confused. I thought I clicked this. Nope, that's not it. How do I reset this thing? Oh, ugh. Mother. That's kind of annoying. How many do I need in each? 20? Ugh. I'm kind of annoyed right now. Well, we are, but we're not. I'm just getting this really quick, because I forgot to turn it on yesterday. Wait, I need to do this guy. I don't remember which one. I mean, I did this one last time. Maybe we'll do this one instead of this one. This is just a flat percentage, but this is based off of HP, so maybe just do this one as well. Okay. There we go. How many points do we got left? We got 3 points left? Okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck, bro? Alright, let's see. I like how I one-shot it a few times and then now I'm not. Right, well, 42. Went up 2 more. Alright, we'll let that grind out. Uh 125, let's go. Alright, so that should be more than enough. We can get grinding on the blue protocol. Can we? Ooh, we can. I haven't been able to upgrade this stuff in so long. Eidolon. Yeah, I didn't really care about Eidolon either, and Black Desert hasn't been on for a bit. Oh man, but yeah, I want to eat a little bit. I'm fucking hungry. What's going on, Nico? Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Blue Protocol. Giving it a shot. We're kind of locked for another 2.5 hours though. So we've been trying to do like side stuff. How many more towns we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have to do almost everything. This endurance, rock attack, strength. Man, I guess we just head down. Definitely want that. This one's kind of nice for restoration. Max HP is okay. Bonus armor. I feel like this is kind of meh. This is kind of nice. So I have to figure out what to drop. Right, I have to drop 2 points. I'm pretty sure it's 32 points total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, it's 30. Okay. Oh, because I didn't count the. Okay, that's why. Okay, so I pretty much get every single thing here, and before I move down. Okay. But yeah, I was trying to do some just grinds, right? Just get some of the grinds done. Because they have auto combat, so I've just been I was working on hunter stuff yesterday. So we maxed out the boars. We maxed out the sheepy looking things, the other boars. We maxed out all five, or all four of these like ninja looking things. But now I'm thinking we move, like these are level 16, right? 18 and 20. We'll probably try to do these three today. But they're way out here and I haven't got out there yet, so that probably is not gonna happen. Yeah, all the rest of them are way out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know if I can actually just go out there or not. But we can also... We did fight this guy a bunch yesterday. We could continue fighting this elite guy and the elite boar. These are the elites we can continue fighting. I did fight this guy once too. And then we got world bosses. So I'd like to go and fight the boar a few more times. Maybe we go and run to the boar. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, Dig. I was just saying, like, level-wise usually, like, determines, like, kind of where they are in the world. And since I haven't discovered, like, any of the places, that's more or less what I was paying attention to. Just because, like, I haven't pushed the map this way, and a lot of the mobs are over here. Dig, do you know how to start the, God, I can't even remember what it's called, man. Like the mining and stuff. Like, I did the quest to unlock it. I have no idea where it's at, but I did the quest to unlock it. Right? So I unlocked this. And like I used my coins to unlock the 3 ores. Do I just track this and just go to it? And my second question is, where do I see how much focus I have? I wasn't able to find the focus. Oh, those orange crystals, is that what the focus is? These things up here? Okay. I didn't realize that. I was like hovering over it, but I wasn't. Okay. Yeah, I went to it, but I didn't hover over it long enough, I guess. Okay, thanks. Yeah, and I just noticed when I was in here, that there was a track button. But I didn't see it on the map itself, right? When I went here, like, I see, like, a fish node, right? But I don't see mining nodes, right? This is a herb, it looks like. I didn't see a mining section. I should probably pick up these. Well, yeah, I just didn't see a mining section. That's what kind of confused me. Oh. I wanted to get some more world bosses. Yeah, because you only get so many tokens and stuff. That's just crazy. Yeah. I think I saw your message, Dig, but I got on really late, so I was gonna just answer you when I saw you next. Oh yeah. Yeah, because they're like content locking and it's so dumb. So I would say overall, the game is okay. Like it hasn't won me over. It isn't anything particularly insane. I will say, as it currently stands, I am kind of annoyed with it. And it's not because it's the game. I'm annoyed at the content lock specifically. Hands down, one of the stupidest things they could have absolutely done. I would say without the content lock, I would like the game more. I don't hate the combat. I don't love the combat. I haven't really done any of the life skilling yet, but I definitely don't like the fact that I'm limited in how much I could do a day. I don't hate the auto combat, but it can definitely become a problem. I like the auto pathing. I definitely don't like how many menus there are and how spiderwebby the whole game is. Like spiderwebby as in like how many different interfaces there are, how many different menus there are, how many different currencies there are, how many different like aspects of the game there are, how many daily reset things you have. Like you have daily keys for bosses, daily keys for elites, you know, daily entries for this, daily entries for that, daily focus, daily this, daily that. There's too many daily things that are a little annoying. So, like I said, overall, it's an okay game. It currently has my interest just because it's new. I kind of want to like just explore, kind of like I do in Lotro, you know. I agree. The problem with me is like it didn't not grab me, but it didn't like fully grab me. Like it didn't get me to a point where I'm like, oh my god, it's the best game ever since sliced bread, and I can't put it down. It's amazing. But I didn't play it and say dog shit game and instantly like leave, right? Because it doesn't feel bad. Like the combat has a little clunk to it. And what I mean by that is like I'm sitting here doing this, and I'm attacking a boss. Sometimes I can't just right click out of it. Like I can't just do that, right? I can when I'm sitting here, but when I'm actually in combat fighting a boss and I'm trying to like right click to dodge an ability, sometimes he just keeps auto attacking. So it just feels a little clunky sometimes that he doesn't dodge when I want him to. But the combat doesn't feel too terrible. I think it feels better than New World. I don't hate the graphics. I don't hate like the environment all that much. I don't know. There's not a lot I hate about it. And the majority thing that I dislike about the game right now is just the content lock. And if you think about it, like if the one thing that I hate about the game is purely the fact that the whole game isn't unlocked at the start because they're being dumb, I can't fault the game for that. I fault the creator for that, or the hosters or whatever. It doesn't make the game bad, it just makes it fucking annoying. I mean, that's what's weird is like when I'm sitting here doing this, an animation cancels fine, right? But if I'm doing an ability, it doesn't. I can't animation cancel the ability, so you do your animation lock. But I don't know if there's a difference between just attacking thin air and canceling with right click and actually attacking a boss. Do bosses spawn at like the top of the hour or something, Dig? Do you know? And yeah, that's the one thing that I see as well, Dig, is like once you're at max level, you've grinded through the game, other than like grinding out like stupid things like Monster Hunter cards, right? Like grinding out these cards, you know, getting your achievements done, doing your daily, like you're stuck with dailies, right? You got your daily life skilling, you got your daily boss keys, you got your daily elite keys, right? You got those things. You got your, what's that thing called, like the trial path to finish to get through the level 30. Once that's done, you don't have to do it anymore, from what I understand. Like, it's just, there's a handful of things that just, yeah, you have daily objectives, and I don't hate daily objectives to a point, but after a while they just become a nuisance. To be forced to log into a game every day to gain something makes it feel like a job more than anything, so that is a downside. I don't want to be forced to log in every day. If I want to take a couple days off, I don't want to feel like I missed out, right? When you make your game in a way that makes people feel like they're forced to log in, or fear of missing out, right? Or that FOMO, you turn it from an enjoyment game to a job. And when it's a job, less people want to play it. Because you miss 1 or 2 days and you're like, oh, well, I'm no longer able to keep up with the best in the game. You know, no longer min-maxed. I'm now forever behind by 2 days. And the people that start later are even further behind. So, like I said, I don't hate the game. It hasn't turned me off quite yet. But there are things like that that I definitely see as meh. I can see this being a game I would play off stream. You know, while I work. On and off every once in a while. Because I won't take it seriously and I won't like care if I'm like top of the line, but I will like log in to like kill mobs, AFK. You know, do my crafting and things like that, you know, just to tinker in the game until I get bored of it. So I'll probably play it for the weekend. And then we'll switch to New World. Unless this game grabs me in the next day or two. Because, like, you know, the main thing is I'm locked. I have nothing to do for 2 hours and 15 minutes. Which is fucking dumb. Does it really say that, dude? Where does it say that? Get out of the goddamn way, cat! Where does it say that at? Like the rewards. Are we talking about like the season rewards? Trying to play add-on? Nice, Nico. How's that coming along anyway? How's your add-on coming along? Oh, I would wait, Nico. Hear me out. I don't know how long it's been since you've done it, but most people wait to do the reprints until the ballot. Until this changes. So right now the ballot is divination. It's this bonus divination points by blah 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 and exp gain. They wait until it is AFK games. I gotta find which one it is. This. They wait for this one. Because that's 22%, or depending on your bonuses to ballots. This percentage increase is better than anything you're gonna get when it comes to reprints. Right? And since you're trying not to reprint often, since you don't want to reprint often because you want to make sure you're taking advantage of the, what's it called? Oh, it's not showing me on this one. I don't even know where to look to find it. You know the increasements you get for not reprinting every day? Let me log into it really quick, since we're not really doing much right now. Oh yeah, if you already sampled, then it's fine. But you know how like every day you don't sample, you get an increasement to your sample size? You want to take advantage of that as much as you can, and when you do resample, you want to make sure you're not only, but you want to make sure that you you get all of them done like really quickly on a most efficient way possible. But yeah, if you have any questions, if you're like kind of struggling or whatever, feel free to ask, obviously. I haven't checked mine in a couple days because I've been busy. Nice, that's huge, Nico. I don't know what my prints are, but yeah, that's all I was gonna show you. I was just gonna show you because now there's like 3 different ones for the prints. So you have this one, and this one. You have 3 different ones that increase. Oh, 4, sorry. And you have the one from sailing. You got sailing, and then you got, I think this is the Divine Knight. I don't remember what this one is. I don't remember. It's one of the skills. But then this is the Windwalker. So the Windwalker is the last one right now. So as long as you pay attention to those, you're good. Yeah, my copper is. Am I even printing copper? I am. I think I only have a 9 bill. So yeah, you got a crazy one. Yeah, you're juicing, Nico. You're juicing hard. But anyway, let me claim this really quick while we're here. This is the only thing I really care about. Oh, put him back. want to say it might be at the top of the hour world bosses spawn. Because people are slowly and steadily accumulating. Oh, you got 5 times from Windwalker alone? That's insane. I like never reuse my Windwalker. Honestly, I don't use like any of those classes all that much. All right, sorry, I'm gonna read your message now, Dig. Sorry. So, what are you saying? What energy are we talking about? We're talking about this up here. 100 out of 500. I'm talking about that. Your number will be in the sky. Let's go, Pip. That would be insane, wouldn't it, Nico? Yo, let's go, Pip. That's insane. But yeah, Dick, like I said, I don't disagree with you at all. Like, this system here, where the goal is to get to 500 points. Once you have your 500 points, pushing further doesn't really matter all that much. Now, the only thing I would say is you do have a weekly limit here as well. And if you do 500 points a day, you're not going to hit the weekly limit. I don't know what the weekly limit's for, per se. I want to say it's more for this, the season pass. So it limits you per week as well. Not only is it per day, but it's per week, which is kind of dumb once again. Like I said, there's a lot of dumb stuff we run into. A lot of dumb stuff. A lot of things that are pretty fucking stupid, and I agree that it's gonna definitely kill and hurt the game. Kill the game, hurt it in some way, shape, or form going forward. Because if people feel like, because at this point it's obviously it's cross-platform, it's created for mobile and PC, it's catered towards mobile. It's catered towards people to log in on their phone for 15, 20, 30 minutes a day, get all their stuff done and log out. Right? That's literally what it's catered towards. It's catered towards these kids and these people that don't really want to play a game but do want to play a game. Don't put any effort into it. Don't put any, grind into it or anything. And all they do is log in, click a couple buttons, let it auto run, auto path, auto fight, get their cards done, right? Get their daily login rewards, and then log out. And I agree that that's kind of a dog shit system of a game, purely for the fact that when you want to play an MMO, you want to be able to grind stuff. You want to have like world bosses to grind. You want to have like elite mobs to farm. You want to have resources and crafting to be able to do. You want to have a reason to play the game for 8 to 10 hours a day. Not that it puts you ahead of anybody else, not that it makes you better or stronger than anybody else, but just so you have retention and enjoyment of just playing the game, right? You have the capability to just sit there and enjoy running around, killing mobs, grinding achievements, and doing quests and events, and hanging out with your friends, doing jump puzzles, and whatever the fuck else it is. You want to have that stuff to do. You don't want to be like, oh, well, I did my daily stuff. I'm logging out. Let's go play another game. Right? You want more to do. And not like having to do. You don't want to have to do it, and you don't want it to be stuff that if you don't, if somebody was to do it versus you didn't do it, that they're stronger and more ahead of you, right? You don't want it to be like set up in a way that if you don't do it, you're weaker than people that have done it. You want to set it up in a way that it's optional, but it's entertaining or enjoyable to a point, and you know what I mean. So yeah, I'll definitely agree. Not saying it's a bad game. I'm not saying it's a good game. Just saying that it will definitely die off heavily when the hype's gone, and once people have kind of given it a try, they'll get bored really quickly after like a week or two, maybe a month. So I agree with that assessment 100%. I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I'm probably gonna play it this weekend, and then I might play it on and off stream until I get completely bored of it. And it's just because it's a pastime, honestly. No, I don't want to grind like that, Pip. I don't want a grind where it requires me to grind for like 6 to 8 months just to get an increase, right? I want something that's just like, if I log in and I don't have any like dungeons to run, or I don't have any like weekly accumulated things to complete or to grind out, that I can still grind something. I can go and craft, I can go and gather resources, I can go and do some PvP, or some open world, like world events, and maybe some like seasonal holiday events, like like things just to do. Like maybe there's like pets to grind, or cosmetics to grind out, or achievements or titles, card systems, things that aren't stupid but don't give you an advantage. Yeah. And since this does have a gacha system, that already puts it behind. Like, that's one of the reasons why I can't even say it's a good game. It's because MMOs should never be gacha. Like, pay for progression is one thing, but a straight up gacha system is stupid. Like, I don't hate the fact of pay for progression in MMOs, but if an MMO has a straight up gacha system, you are already shooting yourself in the foot before you even come out of the gate. I will say the one thing they have done right though so far, is if this boss spawns at the top of every hour, which I'm assuming it does, not just this one, but if all of them do spawn at the top of the hour, they've at least done that right. Because this allows for people to log in at the top of any hour to fight a boss. And since you get 2 boss keys a day and you can hold up to 6, that means you have to do it at least every 3 days. We don't have enough damage to actually break his shield. Kind of annoying. That's the one thing I could say about it that they've done right. Spawning the world boss at the top of every hour is definitely the go-to. If you're not a bare minimum doing that, then your games are already dog shit, in my opinion. Ability can suck it. It's just so stupid. The way the animation works and the way it's delayed in the actual hit. Like, I see him raise his feet. I know he's about to do a slam. He slams the ground. I jump, hit the ground, and I still get hit by the shockwave because the shockwave's delayed. You have to like wait until after it shockwaves, because the shockwave was funny is the animation of the shockwave is actually ahead of the actual damage impact of the skill itself. Yeah, see how I just got triple tapped by that skill? Because the animation was already gone, but the damage still ticks, which is fucking stupid. The animation is not even when the damage actually happens. That's something they would definitely need to fix. That's just fucking stupid. Well, that's done. I'm gonna go fight this elite. Out of two. Gonna put on auto fight because I don't feel like actually dealing with it. Last key of the day. Alright. What do we do now? Do I wait on another world boss? Like, that's another hour we have to wait. Yeah, we could fight another world boss. Oh, let's get this. If we even can. I think I'm supposed to have float to be able to get to it. Which I don't have yet. Enough. box doesn't want to open. Oh no. Oh, there is mining up here. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I don't like the fact that it disappears. Sounds good. Pip, I appreciate it. There's a lot of ore at least. But if there's a lot of people up here, man, like, it's not enough. If it disappears and just put like 2 or 3 ores down and just let them be infinite. Like, that's all you need. You don't need to have... Because here's the thing. They're doing it so people can't just bot it, right? They can't just sit there and just keep hitting F over and over again. But even with this, like, all they have to do is set up a bot that walks from node to node. And just hits F. There's no difference. It's just the one extra step. Instead of using a macro just to hit, hit F every like 15 seconds on a node, now you have to add in an auto pather as well. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, that's easy. Yeah, so we'll just spend all our focus today. Trying to figure out what to do, honestly. The fact that we have almost 2 hours to wait for the next unlock, pretty stupid. And then we still have 2 more boss keys to farm up, and I think the day will reset soon, so we'll get more focus, we'll get more keys. Well, mining level 2, let's go. Let's lag right off the cliff. We got 3 more mines, and then we're done with our focus for the day. That's done. Let's go navigate to the next fast travel point. Alright, we need to head there. Oh, we got this one, we got all this. I just need that. I think we might try to track to the next mob to fight. We could actually go track to this boss as well. I don't think I think all the bosses are the same like spawn. I think they all spawn at the top of the hour. Yeah, I think they all spawn at the top of the hour. So we did get masteries. So we were doing lunar ore the whole time. We got 2 coins. Server open. Wait, server open for 7 days. So yeah, we have to wait 7 days to be able to do the tier 2 stuff. That's crazy. And then tier 3 is 26 days. That's crazy. Oh, we can unlock this though. Okay, I'm okay with that. Now we can continue mining things. Here's the gathering time by 3 seconds. I mean, I don't think I would waste a coin on that if I'm being honest. It does make it like really fast, but I feel like that's just like unnecessary. Now I feel like 60% chance to get an extra item is definitely worth it. But I feel like you have to level this thing up to get more tokens to get into other skills. Like at a certain point, like I can continue mining nonstop, but I'm gonna have extra points. Cause like, how many do you need? You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12 more points. So 12 coins. Anything past 12 coins can be spent, unless you wanted these, and then it's 14 coins. But because this just speeds up how fast you can get through the your daily allotted focus, and I don't really think that matters all that much. I mean, technically, if you got this, you could beat people to nodes, but yeah, if I can get 12 more tokens, anything past that can be spent somewhere else. So I could put it towards like, you know, mushrooms. And then do the same thing. Once mushrooms have more than enough materials for them, move on to the next one, move on to the next one. It's not particularly a good system. I don't particularly hate it, but I don't really like it. I'm not gonna shit on it too much. So this is the day 1 stuff they want you to do. There's 5 more things I haven't done. So they want me to join a guild. Consume 5 healing aromatics. Which, sure. Take a photo. Don't really give a shit. I mean, we can do that really quick. Selfie. There we go. How do I do this? Where's the button? Where's the button? How do I actually take the fucking button? The V? Jesus Christ. Did I do it? That was annoying to figure out. Settings. Complete the setup of quick wheel once. What? Oh, that's kind of cool. Shopping. Spend. Purchase one item. They want me to purchase one item here. I don't know. You get 10,000 a week. What would I even purchase? If I'm being honest, like, what does this do? $40 epic gear. Refining gear. This is how you get like in-game currency from weekly stuff. Ugh. They want me to buy something here, and I really don't want to. Books, okay. Advanced books can be okay. I'll buy one. Yeah, the guild one's gonna happen. Not gonna happen, and neither is the culinary one. Day 2. Complete 8 objectives on this page. Okay. That's a stupid one to be on there, but okay. Title? I don't want a title. What is this? Wait, what is this? Novice Ranger? What is this? Hmm. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Is like, what is this? Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I had to feed the doggos. Ouch. Ugh. Yeah, I don't understand this system. So it's a season journey. I'm a novice ranger. And it looks like you have to do certain achievements. So that's it? I just have to do these? So it's like, what's Void Victory? Collect the complete set of Shadow Hunter? I don't know where that is. Obtain one Doom Lord weapon. I don't even know if I can do any of these. Same thing with this. Defeat monsters while having 10 stacks. So I think this is stuff I can't do yet. Equip 6 pieces of 40 gear. Equip 11 pieces. This might be doable. It's in 60, 80, legendary, Roof Forge gear. I wonder why there's Reforge Master and then there's Ascendant Master. They both say Reforge gear. A little weird. That gear. Upgrade emblem. I don't know what emblems are. But we could probably do something like this. Defeat 3 bosses. This one's pretty easy. Elite monsters we can defeat. We can AFK at an elite monster. We can do that. Let's find an elite monster to go farm. We can farm this guy. Maybe not. What about this guy? Oh, what about this guy? They're both a little far away. I'm gonna farm one, but I do have time. We have 30 minutes, so maybe we just go and farm one. We'll farm a closer one. I think he's closer. Let's go and farm this guy up. Oh, my dog wants to go out. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Alright, sorry. I'm trying to let my dog go bathroom. Oh, he's fine, sweet. She one finished, the other one's still doing his thing, so. Anyway, yeah, this is what we wanted. Wanted this guy. So sit here and AFK at this guy, try and get kills on this guy as much as we can. And wait on the world boss. There's 3 of us AFKing here. That guy's just jumping into the air. That's so weird. What kind of build is that? He's just like jump, stab, jump, stab, jump, stab, jump, stab. It's such a weird playstyle. I hate that he walks all the way over here. Like this one. So now I'm not even really near where the elite spawns. Yo, what up, G-Door, man? What's going on? Oh, yeah, I'm thinking we should probably just play Mega Bonk while we let this guy AFK for the next hour and a half, but I don't know. Until the stream shuts down. Good thing there's a time limit on it. The only problem with that, G-Dar, is we have ads every 36 minutes already. And I can only play so many ads. Like, I can't even claim like an ad if an ad's played recently.
Would you like a cup of water? You look thirsty as fuck right
So
now.
sometimes when you guys claim it, I have to wait like 5-10 minutes before I can even use it, because an ad just played recently, kind of thing. But you can always claim a sound alert or an emote. You just gotta get the information for me so I don't have to go and look for one. 100,000 points gets you.
Oh shit!
Hit! Oh, right! Yeah, like one of those. You can go to soundalerts.com or whatever it's called, and you can claim basically any sound you want. Or you can go to 7TTV or whatever it's called, or Better TTV, whatever that thing is, and you can get your own emote that you like off of that website. You can just send me the link to it, and I can add either one of those for 100,000 points. That's what I'm thinking, is instead of just sitting there fighting that guy, I'm gonna sit up here. Just wait for him to spawn. I don't mind fighting mobs, but not really necessary. So what we're doing right now is we're gonna try and farm this guy up a bit because I'm working towards where did we see it? Not there. Handbook? Manual? There was... Not there. Bro, this thing is so confusing. Season pass? Not buying that. Season hub? Oh, it was in here. So this is the season stuff. So we get season titles and stuff. Currently a novice ranger. In order to unlock further stuff, I have to do achievements. I have 3 of 7 right now. So I gotta go to the achievements tab. I gotta go down to the seasonal achievements, which are down here. Same place. And I have to do this stuff. Right now, the only stuff that looks like I can do is this. So one more world boss, which will spawn in like 30 minutes. That'll give us 1. Obviously farming more elite mobs, so 10 more of those elite mobs, and I'll have this one done. Somehow I gotta get a top performer in world boss, which probably is never gonna happen. But I did do this one. And then we got this one. So it's like I can go through these and try and work on achievement stuff. That's kind of like what I was thinking about doing a little bit of. But currently we're just waiting on the elite to spawn. We have nothing else to do. Thanks for the hydrate as well. Topher didn't say so already. What's with the Griffy mush, bro? Like, what the fuck? So fucked. The spear little jump back thing is kind of interesting. Oh, but yeah. Thinking, bro, I don't really want to sit here for an hour and a half doing fucking nothing. So, here's what I propose. Oh my god, that's a shroud one? That's actually insane. Pew, 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 pew. Alright, so we were working on this yesterday. We are working on an achievement for this one. We're trying to hit level 20 Cursed Home in 20 minutes. Bro, are you fucking kidding me right now? This has to be the worst start I've ever had. I'm about to just restart, honestly. We literally didn't get any books. We got nothing. Still haven't gotten anything. I mean, we've gotten damage, so I mean, not nothing per se, but it's basically nothing. The thing is we don't technically have to even fight the boss, right? We just have to get the cursed tome to level 20 in 10 minutes. So the goal is get another projectile. Probably bones or something. And just pew pew as hard as we can. Seriously? Bro! We haven't got anything yet. We're getting actually, like, completely and utterly fucked. Take this. Let's at least more damage. It's so annoyed right now. So we also need to make sure we keep a can't even think of what it's called right now. There's a crest spark. Okay. We got to make sure we keep the like a magnet available as well, so we can pull in all the XP at the kind of like at the end. And my guy actually does a decent amount. I mean, ideally though, like for this setup, we're only shooting for roughly around 50 damage. Like right now we're doing 9 and then it goes up to like 26 crits. We're shooting for roughly around 50. Like somewhere between 30 non-crits.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, my rock standing bitch, I know. I definitely need to probably move it to my other screen so I can let me get a level really quick. I want to move it to the other screen. I want to be able to see when this guy spawns. I'm just trying to farm this guy. I only have 20 minutes left anyway till the world boss spawns. So maybe we just go stand at the world boss. Alright, let's go here. I'm gonna go stand over there and wait. Yeah, so I'm not trying to farm mobs right now because I already farmed all the mobs I needed for the thing. I'm farming the actual elite spawn itself for an achievement. That's literally all I'm trying to do. But yeah, I want to stand here, and let's make this smaller so it's on the other screen so I can actually see it. Dude, I hate it when people kite. I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna stand here. And come back to this. Alright. So, like I said, the objective here is if we can get bounces for the swarm, if we can get damage anywhere we can, we're good, right? Like I said, because At the end of the day, it doesn't boil down to having a shit ton of damage. It doesn't boil down to even being able to kill the final boss. It boils down to be able to clear the 2 random bosses that spawn, one right now and then the one at 2 minutes, and the swarms, the one at like 6 minutes and then the one at like 4 minutes. So as long as I can clear those swarms and I can increase the difficulty, because the difficulty is going to give me more XP. I don't really need a ton of damage. I don't need a ton of survivability. I just need to level my shit up as fast as I can, which requires an EXP book and difficulty to be increased. And we're kind of getting cucked on both. We got the difficulty book, which is the book we need to level 20 anyway. But 10 minutes is just such a fast time. Like, we're already 4 minutes in and I have it level 1 right now. And I barely even started leveling. Like, that's the problem. We have no XP gain right now. There's a swarm wave incoming. Just we wanted. There's the EXP book. Okay. So, in theory, though, the EXP book doesn't help us all that much because we need to spend time leveling up the curse book, not so much the EXP book, but we need as much EXP as we can get. Right, here is Magnet, which is actually really good. Like, I need damage, yes, but I also need the difficulty to go up, because the difficulty is going to give us more EXP as well. So my damage is a little low right now for what we're trying to do, so I don't want to raise the difficulty too much because then I'm just cucked, right? But the more difficulty means more XP, so it's kind of a double-edged sword. Alright, actually another magnet over here, so we can hit this magnet over here. Alright, we don't want to hit this big curse book. That's a huge... I mean, we could actually. This isn't damage, that's just XP. More curse book. Need damage. But... they're gonna be tough as fuck now. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, we're getting absolutely just fucking railed right now. We're good when we crit, but when we don't crit, we're kind of just cucked. So we need to pick up some chests, like. Oh, my dog's outside, I forgot. Oh. need more water. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Give me a second. Oh, alright. Oh, chip balls. Alright, I'm back. Are these? Oh. Alright, so I think we need to go back for all the EXP. The issue is we need to hit more shrines too. Okay, that's actually huge for survivability. So there was another magnet I saw on the ground. And we got a swarm wave, so we're gonna probably wait on that. Oh shit, that hurt. We're dead. Yep. Oh god, dude. So we leveled up the curse book so fast without any damage. That kind of fucked us. But we didn't have much time left either. How much time did we have left? I feel like it wasn't that much. We did at least get this done. What item did we? Oh, bro, that achievement is so hard. Like, I wonder if somebody has like a not a guide, but per se like a tip on how to do it. Alright, so this guy does have the corrupted sword information written down. Wait, there's a challenge called Hyper? I don't see a challenge called Hyper. Does anybody see a challenge called Hyper? Because supposedly there's a challenge mode that says Hyper, that says double XP and gold gain, but I don't see that one. Let's Google this really quick. Challenge list. What? How do you get hyper? Oh, it's desert tier 1. Okay, so they want us to do it on the desert map because you get thank you. Yeah, okay. 2 times XP, 2 times gold gain. But enemies do scale faster. And they want us to run Aura, which, okay. XP Tomb and Curse. So it's basically what I thought. Okay, we're gonna try this simple guide. Let me, go into weapons and turn this on. We'll turn off ages. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. Now, I think this actually makes sense because of the challenge. Challenge having 2 times XP and gold so I can open up everything makes sense. But before we do that, we are going to wait for this boss to spawn. I wonder if I missed it. Oh, I'm gonna Google this really quick. Boss Tama, elites and world boss guide. So those are the locations, those are the rewards, elites, opening elite chest, blah 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 blah. Keep in mind, okay, world bosses kind of the same way. Respawn. Set. Elites respawn 3 minutes after being defeated. World bosses have a set timer based on the in-game timer. Oh. Oh, that's actually sick. Okay. So one is top of the hour, one is every at the 30-minute mark. Okay. So with that in mind, this one should spawn soon, right? We are no. We're here, right? I think we missed it. Crossover is, yeah, so we missed him. He's 30 minutes spawn. Okay, so we can head back to him. He's gonna spawn in 4 minutes. All right, sorry. I thought they were all top of the hour. So this is actually not too bad. You can rotate them on 30-minute timers. So you do one at the top of the hour and then the other one at 30 minutes past the hour. And you could use both your keys for the day in a relatively quick fashion. Wait, why didn't it spawn up here? It should have spawned here and then jumped down. That's weird. Cool. Alright, so according to this guide that I found, Topher, for the challenge I'm trying to do, basically it boils down to use the monkey or Tony, go to the desert map, I thought this said forest map, use this challenge for the double XP, which is insane, and the extra gold is going to help as well. The downside is it does make the mobs scale faster, but Bangarang is actually a really good damage weapon, and then Tome and Curse is pretty good. So obviously I need both these, EXP for leveling faster. Curse obviously gives us more XP as well, but it makes them tougher. But we need to get the Curse to 20. But for leveling faster, it should help. And then the Aura ability does good damage as well. I'm just going to push H and hope for the best. So I'm hoping, crossing fingers, that will be more than enough. Because Bangarang, the boomerang that this guy has is actually really strong. It double hits, triple hits, depending on how many projectiles it has. We'll see how it goes, because desert is a lot stronger than forest. That's why I was doing it on forest, because forest is easier. I'm gonna go pee while we wait 2 minutes for this world boss. I have actual faith in this now. So it was yesterday, me and Pip were talking about it. He's like, "Oh yeah, check out the challenges because the challenges can help with it." And I was looking at the challenges for Forest. I didn't realize they were different per map. But knowing that the challenges are different kind of helps. So it's fine. Yeah, we'll do Hyper after this boss fight. We'll see how it turns out. See if it works out pretty good. So we have an hour to get some achievements done in Mega Bonk. Yeah, it works out. Alright. Oh. You can tell who's auto attacking and who's not. It happens, Nico. Mine aren't nearly that strong. I don't know. I haven't put that much effort into Eidolon in the last year or so. So I haven't really cared all that much. I play it, but I don't really play it. I have made a lot of progress in the last couple months. Just putting a little extra effort into it, but at the end of the day, it's still just a background game for me. That just kind of simmers and cooks slowly but surely. Yeah. The atoms are really nice. I make more than enough atoms as it is right now to be able to do my 50 atom unlocks a day. So I'm not really that worried about it. I will need a lot more atoms down the road because once you unlock the max level increasement, you definitely need a lot more atoms. Oh, yeah, that happens, Nico. That definitely happens, for sure. Ah, I feel like as a tanky kind of character, I can't actually get number 1 on a world boss. With that, we have one more key. It'll be in 26 minutes. We'll head over here, hang out, wait for that one to spawn. And then we'll have another like 25 minutes to wait for the actual event. Here. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Alright, we're going for this challenge, guys. Going for the challenge. We're gonna give it a shot. See how bad we get actually fucked. I want that. Come here, come here, come here. Alright, attack speed's good. The gloves would be really good.
You look thirsty as fuck right now.
Alright, bangarang, that's good. This. Yo, hit me with that hydrate, thanks mate. What's going on? Yeah, I wouldn't say knockoff, Nico, but it's definitely in the same boat. Right, same type of game, just their own iteration of it. It's actually really good. Bro, that fucking came out of nowhere. Daisy chained there. We're getting cucked here. Like, I need chests as well. But I'm trying to get my shrines and stuff all sorted. But we are just getting fucked. We haven't got the EXP to him and we haven't got aura yet. So it's like really fucking us damage wise and leveling wise. Yeah, we've kind of gotten cucked on the tome twice. Can't even get my shrines anymore because they're too strong. Might have to start over. Yeah, look at that. They're just fucking wrecking me. Alright, I finally got aura at least. At least we got another source of damage. Alright, we might have to go and get that HP really quick. That's dead. That's death, yep. Alright, we're gonna start over. Fuck, dude. This challenge can suck my dick. You get so unlucky so often. Yeah, so it's basically, I wouldn't say replica, but it's kind of the same game, right? It's the same genre type of game. It's a roguelite. kind of play it the same way you do everything else, but it's just done slightly differently, and it's like I said, it's fun, it's enjoyable. They did a good job. The challenges are good, and I would say it's definitely a challenging game for sure. Like, that's the thing about it, is the game does it in a good way to where you get shit on and you don't hate it for it, right? It kind of makes you want to play it more when you get shit on, because you want to get better at it. Like, Vampire Survivor is just like, fuck that game, right? Like, it's just an overwhelming swarm of mobs that just come at you. This game feels a lot better, because yes, it has that somewhat overwhelming feeling of mobs, but with the way you can move in comparison to the top down of like Vampire Survivor, you kind of feel like you have a little bit more control, and you can have a little bit more say in like survivability wise and planning period, or you know, whatever the fuck else there is, right? Just feels a little bit better. XP tome, that's huge actually. And then like movement mechanics mean a lot in this game, because if you jump strafe, you can get a lot of like movement speed, right? You go like this, right? See how much faster I can move. So if you get good at like the movement of the game, you can actually like really get some momentum going and some movement. And then like there's certain key aspects of the game as well, like you can get extra jumps, you can get jump height, you can play characters that like can float, stuff like that. So there's like different ways of survivability in the game as well. But the challenges definitely feel difficult. Like, I'm working on a challenge right now, and I have to level up one of these tomes. It's a curse tome, and it's basically just increases the difficulty of the mobs, making them much harder to fight. They do more damage, they have more HP. It's just a big pain in the fucking ass. And you have to level that tome up to level 20 in 10 minutes. And that's really actually hard to do, because in that 10 minutes you have to somehow scale enough like offense to kill the mobs as they're getting stronger and stronger. And if you're focusing all of your level increasements on, say, like leveling up their difficulties so you can get that cursed tome to level 20, you're not leveling up your damage. So you start falling behind in damage because they're getting stronger minute by minute, plus the tome's making them stronger that you're leveling. And then you need to also somehow grow your damage on top of that. Keep jumping past these things, it's actually making me mad. Oh my god, this map is so annoying! Oh, that's gonna be bad. Map is so annoying, bro. You gotta stand in those shrines in order to like claim them. But it just, these fucking Dust Devil tornado things are just always in the fucking way. Ugh. I don't think we have enough damage to do this one. We're just struggle busting. I can't kill any of the mobs. This one's probably on its last leg. We don't have enough damage. Yeah, we're dead right there. Oh, we weren't getting anything good. We were leveling okay, but they just scale HP so fast. Fucking frustrating. I'm just not good at this, if I'm being honest. It's like I gotta go faster. I spent so much time like trying to kill some of those mobs. I feel like I shouldn't spawn those elite guys. 'Cause I spent so much time fighting that elite guy. I wasn't actually getting chests and getting XP to level. Alright, Mega Bonk would be good, but we need more XP. We just need to level as absolutely fast as possible. These fucking tornadoes are like always up in the fucking way. But if I pay a little bit of attention and I go for the tumbleweeds. Tumbleweeds are actually pretty good as well. They're just like they're just like the chest that I'm picking, not the chest, but the vases give a lot of XP. Like, one thing I don't understand is, like, why are we picking up the EXP book if we're not really able to take advantage of, like, leveling it? One thing I'm most kind of curious about. We got both of our damage weapons. Now we're just gonna level them both up a bit. We can level up the aura one, like damage and size a few times. I feel like it could really carry us with the boomerang getting a little extra damage output. This is really good for sustain. Of course, we just literally walked right into the guy and he body blocked the crap out of us. Doesn't damage. We're gonna go with more EXP, honestly. It's probably not a good thing, but I need a level, like really, really bad. Damage and size, it's perfect. I think we need to go and kill that boss if possible. Love it when the boss moves. Fucking amazing. Okay, he moved again. XP. Size and damage. Size and damage. Size and damage. There we go. That should really help a lot. That should really help with like regular mobs. My boss is moving again. Now we can go. I'm just focusing on XP right now, honestly. I need to get more damage, but... Bro, seriously! This fucking tumbleweed is like just as fast as I am. So annoying. I need some movement speed. Movement speed would be great. I need to start working on difficulty at some point. We have 5 minutes left, and I haven't leveled it at all yet. I'm just worried about damage, honestly. I need more shrines. I need more chests. Ooh, this is really good. Oh, I kind of don't want to give up extra damage. Alright. That's pretty good. More damage. Damage. Alright, we need to find a... That was a good damage one we passed up on, but it's fine. Get extra damage. Could have got XP again, but I feel like our EXP being level 12 is not too bad. Bro, you literally pushed me out of the circle. It's so fucking stupid. Why the hell did it launch me so high? Get off my nuts. I hate the scorpions, bro. The scorpions are the worst. So much easier if you don't get scorpions. Damage. Projectile count. First. XP. EXP. You can't get that up. Damage. Damage. Curse. Give it that. Or that. Or that. Those are so huge. Alright, I think we're good to juice out Curse now. I think we might be strong enough to juice the Curse out to 20. Like I said, mostly it boils down to picking up the rest of these shrines and chests that we can. Go ahead into the middle of the map. Picking up chests. Fucking people kite into me and then just run away. I feel like no one's gonna show up with this boss. It might just be me. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize we were in a swarm. I would have been taking it a little bit safer. Swarms are the worst, honestly. Gotta be so careful during a swarm. Especially when it's a fucking scorpion swarm. Alright, we got the boss in a second here. We need to go over here. No, bro. Let's not do this. Thank you. Alright, we don't have another magnet, so we need to take advantage of killing the boss. Get our last 5 levels. Alright, this is getting close, guys. Oh, we got a magnet. That's actually really good. Means we don't have to actually fight the boss. Normally you would fight the boss to kill the boss at the very end to get your magnet to pull everything in. We just need 4 more levels. Alright, moment of truth. Could have waited a little longer, but... we did it! We did it! Let's go! Achievement done! Huge, baby! Let's go! Jesus Christ. Oh, GG guys, we got what we wanted. I mean, we could just die right here, but... October, we got our achievement done. Yeah, I saw that as well, mate. There's yeah, they finally added an official online multiplayer to Vampire Survivors. Looks cool. Hey guys. Fancy meeting you up here. Boom. Alright, boss should be spawning any minute now. Over on the protocol. But glad I got this achievement done. Because that was just an annoying ass achievement trying to get done. Bro, I think I am in a kind of a glitchy spot. Aw. You guys are pushing me. I don't like it. I'm fighting the boss all by myself, boys. Got this. Nice long fight. About to die, I guess. What kind of ability was that? Yeah, we got the sword though, I'm so stoked. Alright. I don't know if I can actually kill this guy by myself. Oh, someone else showed up. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, we're just on autopilot right now, guys. Just letting my character do all the work. Well, what we will do is we will turn off the extra screen. And then we will close this for now. We'll come back to this. But I got my achievement done that I wanted to get done, so I'm happy with that. I got the corrupted sword that I wanted. Now we could do like a legit sword build. So we can do the hero sword with a corrupted sword with a regular sword. And then the last ability could be like the dexterous weapon or a katana. We can do like a straight up like sword build. Everything builds off of attack speed, size, and projectiles. Obviously getting some like crit damage, attack speed, you know, all those like stuff like that. That shit would all scale really well. Like, no one gonna come and fight this boss? It's like most people don't even understand that this boss spawns on the 30-minute instead of the hour, so most people don't even know to come here and fight them. One guy's here trying to help, and then there's me, and there's people that run by, but they're just like farming regular mobs. Oh, that chunked me. That was chunky. He's just fighting regular mobs now. He just reset? Bro. Seriously? Try to dodge that. Oh, I guess I didn't move enough. I'm just kind of annoyed because I fought him down to like a fifth of his life by myself, and then he just reset. Oh my god, I didn't think it hit me that far away. Now I'm getting absolutely destroyed. I didn't take nearly as much damage when I was auto-combating him. Bro, how long do I gotta be fucking frozen for? Like, legit. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm literally frozen for like a good 20 seconds there. And he's about to knock me off the fucking cliff. What is this absolute fucking cucklord of a boss doing? I'm frozen again. I definitely hit right click. Okay. I'm frozen again. Come on, game! I dodged that again, but I guess not. Oh, dude, the dodging in this game is really finicky. Frozen again. Oh, the perfect timing of these dodges is so ridiculous. Hit right click, you stupid game. I'm frozen again. Getting a little bit better at these dodges. I messed that one up. I always dodge the stomp too early. The stomp is so hard for me to judge. I fucked that one up. Bro, he went from a double stomp into a single stomp. It was so irritating to the time. Like that. Like, ugh. I touched, bro. And I dodged that one too. Come on. Oh my god, I fucked that one up. Oh, the fucking freeze is ridiculous. Oh my god. I walked into that one. Frozen again. Oh, he's actually a tank. He's probably taunting. I was like, why is this guy got aggro now? Oh. Can't see anything against this fucking wall, bro. You're gonna tank, bro? Like, at least tank like people can see. Like, Jesus. He's just sitting there holding right click. Constantly just tossed in the air and frozen. Fucking hell! Ugh. That guy's name is Cogito. It's actually pretty funny. Guy's almost fucking dead, finally. Oh, alright. Finally killed that motherfucker. Alright, we have 8 minutes, so let us... Why can't I just go there and wait? Oh, shitballs. Alright, let's make this full screen again. We're at 8 minutes. I just don't like the fact that it doesn't auto path me to where I have to wait. Bada boom. I got a little bit better at the dodging system over time, but I just had to get used to the boss's like abilities. Not so much its rotation, but like the way the abilities worked. The animation delay, the hitbox delay, the actual functionality of like how it hit. Oh, this is go to designated area. No, find my brother. Can't you find your own brother? Oh man. Oh my god, this is so far away. What the shit? Where's it want me to go? How do I enter the city? I'm so fucking lost. What the fuck, bro? The map is so bad. The map is so bad. Holy hell. Like, it's not intuitive at fucking all. Bro, for the love of God, stop talking to me. Didn't we just chat with her? Where is it? Which one is it? I don't know which one it is. I think it's this one. Bro. Sampling done, let's go! Now you can retire for life, bro. Well, we're getting World 7 at the end of the month, I think, Nico. So if you haven't preemptively unlocked your World 7 bubbles, you can go ahead and start working on that. You're not wrong, Nico. You're not wrong. But you can like preemptively unlock your World 7 bubbles. You could try to farm some more of the alchemy orb booster things. Whatever those things are called. These little like orby things. So you can double up on one of them or two of them. Depending on how good they are. You can like double them at least. I'm getting close to Mon being done. Alright, so purple's done. Then we gotta put the rest back on liquids. Good. So I gotta finish orange and yellow, and then I'm done there. Yeah, prisms or whatever, yeah, those things. Whatever mate called them. Wait, well, that's everything in World 8? What's World 8? What? Oh, you done all the way to World 8. Got you. Oh, get your lab levels? Yeah, that makes sense. You're not gonna do it until World 7's out? Ah, makes sense. I just figured I'd do it. I'm already cooking on AC anyway, so I just said, fuck it, I'll do it. I just have 2 more to do, and it is what it is. Yeah, I'm stuck with accuracy problems right now. I know a lot of people are stuck in World 5 because of just the crystal spawn bullshit. Like how many mobs they have to spawn in a short period of time. Like I know a lot of people are stuck because of that. Yeah, because you need enough damage to basically one shot to kill fast enough, kind of thing. That's how I feel. Like yeah, it's a damage, more or less a damage calculator at that point. I don't know why we just had to run around a room, talk to a bunch of walls, but we're almost done with this side quest. Then we can head over to the new zone. Oh, we got 2 boss keys this is the day reset. We got 2 boss keys, 2 elite keys, and some focus. Fucking god, dude, you guys talk way too fucking much. Alright. Why can't it be auto traveled to? The fuck? Made any fucking sense. Should get this teleporter. We'll grab that really quick. Yeah, the map just doesn't make sense. Like, so I'm in the map right now, right? There's a bunch of teleporters I actually should run around and grab. But if I scroll out, right, boom, I go to this, right? So it shows me kind of like the big map overlay. If I scroll out a little bit further, right, you end up at the big map. Then if you scroll in, right, I can scroll in here, then I have to scroll back out, then I have to go back over to here, and then I have to click into this. So it's like, doesn't make sense that one is one way and one is another. Why can't I auto navigate to that? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's one way to do it. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, plushies out in the water. Episode 3. Let's go. We have to go up top? How do we do that? I have an idea. Technically, we could probably just teleport to the teleporter that's up there. Yeah, I could have just teleported up there. I could have just teleported to the planes, probably, actually. I need to run around and I need to grab all the teleporters in the town. That would be helpful. Oh, you're doing the green stacks? Nice. Oh, 1 plunder skills is fucking atrocious, bro. Can't be reached with auto navigation. Like, that's so stupid. This lag is atrocious, bro. I have it on the lowest fucking graphic settings, too. For the love of God, this mount is so awful. Mounting system, terrible. It's cool because it has like a sprint, but it has momentum and you can't turn sometimes. It's so frustrating. And this lag is so bad. Like, what is going on? It's so bad. Get off the fucking mount so you can actually turn. I'm about to turn this game off if it's gonna... I don't think they have flying mounts yet. If they do, I haven't unlocked it. But the lag is so bad. It's just stuttering like crazy. It's not like I even have the graphics up very high. How many plunderous kills do you get a day? Roughly. Just walked onto a bunch of spikes. What an idiot. Yeah, this lag is pissing me off. I hate stuttering, I hate lagging, and like that shit's just so fucking annoying. What access this thing? Oh, thank you. So annoying. Okay. I don't want to take my photo. Okay, that's taken care of. God, fucking close. Raining. I don't know if that's like weather environment or if that's just part of this aspect. Bro, what the fuck's going on here? Say, like, he won't die. Ugh. Or clicky clickies. Huh? Then with this chest though. Oh my god, bro, the lag. For the love of God. Like, so one of my other games, like, just holy fuck? Almost unplayable. Like, it's crazy. It's so stuttery. Oh. Because it's that easy. Break a lightning barrier. Forward, please. Oh my god, so many cutscenes. What? Can I please attack this dude? What is going on? Okay, I can only fight the guy that I'm attached to, I guess. The holy of cutscenes. Like every 2 feet, you gotta go through another cutscene. It's like I'm actually watching an anime. Like, what the fuck? Why? Let's go. So many cutscenes. I mean, I guess they want to make it like somewhat interactive or whatever, but bro, it's insane. I walk two steps and I'm in another cutscene. Like, it's ridiculous. Where did it teleport me to? Really? I had to run from here according to that? Couldn't just go around? Okay. I don't know. Does anybody know what the hotkey is to auto navigate to like a place that you have marked like this? Like if you're tracking something, is there not just like a hotkey you can hit, like start auto traversing? Like in other games, you like you hit T and it just automatically starts running to whatever it is you have marked. Takes like the best path, quote unquote. I'm holding the fucking D key. Like, why are you just going forward? Jesus Christ. Controls, man. Like, if you start hitting the button a little too soon before the fucking conversation happens, you're just like fucking sitting there waiting. You have to like re-hit the key to like reapply the actual action. I'm getting a little annoyed with the animations in this game. I mean the movement in this game, the stuttering and the fucking constant fucking whatchamacallit, the cutscenes. Like every 2 steps I'm in another cutscene. Why can't I walk through that? Like, that's so dumb. Why do you have fucking barriers put up? Oh yeah, 100%. There's gonna be a time where there's gonna be some upgrade that throughout each world that's going to make more things passive, most likely. Almost guarantee it. Well, we're at cap lock again. Huh, literally, it took us 20 minutes. 20 minutes. It literally took us 20 minutes. Oh. But we did get some more focus that we could spend, which we're going to do tomorrow. We have more boss keys, which we're going to do tomorrow. Because we're going to get on early, obviously, and we're going to have time to kill. So we will do what we did today. We'll play Mega Bonk while we're AFK and bosses and stuff. I think it's just, the content lock is just so dumb because it prevents people from actually playing the game. That's my big problem with it. I don't hate the fact that there is like a content lock. I hate that it prevents you from leveling. It prevents you from progressing the rest of like the zones and the areas and that shit. I don't mind if they locked out like the dungeons and the raids till later down the road, but at least let people like level up their professions. Let people level up their characters. Let people farm the best gear like before dungeons and shit like that. Like let them do stuff. Let them grind. Don't be like, all right, guys, you got 20 more minutes worth of content to do now. Have fun. Like, it's just so obnoxious, man. I'm trying to just clear out my map though. I have all these like purple like side quest things to do. I want to clear those out. I want to get all the teleporters that I have available to me. And if there's any new mobs that we did unlock, I want to do that as well. We have 3 more points. So more attack damage. HP, defense, strength, defense. We did get a potion though. We can do either this one or this one. This one's kind of nice because it does restore HP every time I consume a crystal. So that might be what we go to. We might do that. So let's activate this. Let's activate this. That'll be our first like actual mega unlock. What else you got for us? I don't really want to read all this, honestly. If I read it, I wouldn't have to actually look it up, but I don't care enough about the game right now to care enough to read the rest of it and to dive into it. As I said, I'm fairly convinced that after this weekend we're gonna just switch over to the New World on Wednesday and just be done. Because it's not that it's a bad game. It's just it hasn't hooked me. There's too many daily things. There's too many bottlenecks. There's too many locks. There's just too much shit that prevents you from actually progressing anything. And I'm not a huge fan of that. Go unlock this real quick. Alright. Oh. And like, I don't want to feel like a job. I don't want to feel like I have to log in every single day to progress, to do anything. So that alone would prevent me from playing this game. Knowing that I have to log in every day can suck my dick. No real point in grinding out mobs and bosses and elites if I don't plan on actually. But yeah, there's no way for me to actually like, or if there's not no way, but if there's like no reason. How do I do this? I just feel like if there's like, what the? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't get it. Okay. Oh. Phew, sorry. Oh, that is so smooth, guys. That is so smooth. Holy hell. Like butter. Holy shit. So glad we're experiencing this. Whew. Oh, we got a new skill. Not really worried about any of this. The question is, hold on, let's check seasonal really quick. Alright, so we do have things we can do there. We did get the boss done. We did achieve top 1. That's actually insane. Didn't expect that. Oh, we got a bunny. We got a cute little bunny. How do I get the bunny? Where'd he go? Bunny rabbit, where is the bunny rabbit? It wouldn't make them useless, mate. Because you could still double cards. You'd still attach the card to double it, but every other card would be passive. Right? So you'd still be able to like double like skill efficiency, double AFK gains and things like that. So you'd still be able to card double. But having them passive, it basically just gives you a smaller boost than it would have been for. Like, I mean, it still gives you the same boost to have the same card on to double it, but you get other boosts from everything being passive. So I think it's definitely a possibility. But I don't think it's like a requirement. Okay, how do we... To the wind tunnel? Oh, I want that. There's a chest over there. There's a chest over there. Wait. Wait, I want those chests. How do I get those chests? Oh my god, my spine, bro. My brain cells. I'm so confused. I mean, I was under the impression you could. Because you can double star signs, can you not? The passive star signs? Why couldn't you double a passive card? I mean, unless they're different. Okay, so I'm actually... I want that. Isn't this the one that had the chest on that one? It is. I wonder if you can actually climb this. Like, I see all those jump steps. Let's investigate. Oh, there's another one. Lag is not helping, game. Ooh, I think there's probably one over there too. Bro, can you stop lagging? For the love of God, game. I'm curious, like, if there's possibly a chest over here. Probably one over there. There's this. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a wind tunnel. Interesting. Woo! Well, we got this one at least. Because for some reason you couldn't jump up that ledge. Dude, this game is so laggy. I'm about to alt F for it. Granted, I've had the game open for like an entire day. So, I mean, it's not completely the game's fault. Oh, okay, okay. That lag is gonna really fuck me over, bro. Holy shit, I can't even move without lagging. It's so bad. I'd turn this game off. I wanted to go and search for fucking chests, but dude, if the game's just gonna stutter like this constantly, we're just gonna turn it the fuck off. This is one reason why I would quit a game. No matter how much I like the game, if it played like this 24/7, I would just not play it. It's cool. I like the double, triple jumps, and I like the flying, and the exploration's kind of cool, but like playing it like this, I'd rather play Lotro with like 30-second like server timeouts. Like, what's this? Power ruining? I don't know what that is. Oh, awesome. All right, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I think we're gonna just literally just go play Mega Bonk. Give me a second. Oh, all right, we're back. Sorry. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really torn. All right. How's he changing the infinity signs? Yeah, sorry, it's over. I had the camera pointed into the swirl. That was my bad. But yeah, it's so stuttery and laggy. Like I said, I'm just gonna play Mega Bonk. I need to close the game anyway, because I haven't closed it in a while, right? We're already at a point where it's like we could do some of these like side quest things, but I'm at a point where like if I'm already convinced that I'm probably not gonna play it past the weekend, then what's the point of doing all the side quests? What's the point of like grinding things out? Like, honestly, what's the point of playing it tomorrow? Other than just like experiencing the next part of the release, right? Because if I'm being honest, the game itself isn't bad. I actually don't mind the game. I don't mind the combat. I don't mind the graphics. I don't mind the movement. I don't mind the servers, the environment, the graphics. I don't mind any of that. I like the teleporting, the auto traversal. I like the fucking mounts are a little wonky, but it's the systems. All the systems that are in place, you know, the so the first system that like we want to talk about is like obviously we have the seasonal hub, right? Where you have a weekly limit that you can farm up, but then you have a daily limit that you're trying to hit for chests. So you have these objectives to do. Then you got like the season pass you're working on. And then you got like the titles and the things that you're trying to work on here to like increase your titles for the season to get even more materials and stuff like that through here. That's like another layer. Then you got emblems you got to work towards, which don't even come out until the 20th. And then you got all these seasonal like achievement things to hunt. And then you got the seasonal shop, and that's just for the season stuff. Then you got events on top of that, right? That are going on that they want you to be doing. And then on top of all of that, you have the handbook, which is your activity login for 7 days every, you know, your whatever. And then you got your manual, which is like, hey, do all these things every day, but not every day, but you know what I'm saying, like in general. Like they're just like kind of like a guide to get through the game. Day 2, day 3, day 4, so on and so forth. But like you have all these like windows and everything has something in it, right? But like we're locked behind so many things. I was trying to find it. So bosses, right? You only get 2 keys a day, up to a max of 6. And I don't know if you don't log in, do you still get the key for the day, right? Like if I wait 3 days and I log in, do I end up with 6 keys? I don't know. It's something I'd have to test. If you don't, then you actually have to physically log in once a day just to get your keys for your bosses and for your elites and for your focus. That's 3 things you have to get. You have to log in for just to get, so you can farm this stuff to actually use it. On top of that, you also have I don't know if there's a window for it. I don't think there's a window for it. There might not be a window for it. But long story short, there is I don't remember where it's at, if I'm being honest. I thought it was here. But either way we look at it, there is another thing that you can farm, which is like the dungeons themselves. I don't know, it's just things that you can do daily, that you have to log in daily to do daily things. And if you don't log in daily, you're behind daily. And it's just like, you're making the game more of a job than anything else. And I don't like being forced to play a game. I want to feel like I want to play the game. So that's really what's kind of killing it for me. Oh, thanks. Ugh. Oh, we can actually do the bird from quick reference? Oh my god. Finally. With instant swapping between him and Poppy? Wait, I don't understand how that... Okay, whatever. Ryan will be replacing star signs in quick reference. Okay. Since the doubler chip in lab is being changed to now affect infinite star signs. So long as you have that feature unlocked, making it meaningless to quick reference. Well, I mean, just based off of that sentence alone, star signs will be doubled. So, since the doubler chip in the lab is being changed to now affect infinite star signs, so that means star signs will be able to be affected by the star sign doubler. That means that it currently doesn't, but it will. And if that's the case, then he's probably going to do the same thing for the cards. Of course, you got an ad. But anyway, Tover, that's kind of how I feel about the game. Like, it's not a bad game. It's not a... Like, if they fixed the systems, if they fixed the dailies, if they fixed the bottlenecks, you know, obviously content locking us, gear locking us, level locking us, and whatnot, all this locks that they have in place at the beginning of the game is really killing the game. If those weren't in place, it wouldn't feel so stifling and it wouldn't feel so bad, but we still would run into the daily locks where we can only do so many bosses, we can only do so many elites, we can only do so many life skilling things. Those locks and those bottlenecks, I feel like, are killing the game more than anything else. Then you have the gacha system, which is perfectly acceptable, but the problem with the gacha system is it's tied to the daily world bosses and elite farms. That's where the gachas come from, is being able to farm those guys to get the drops to make the pets. So they don't want to change that off of a daily, you know, thing. For free-to-play players only get 2 runs a day from it. But I feel like if they made it a weekly where you get, you know, let's say 14 keys at the beginning of the week, right? Or whenever you log in, first time you log in for the week, you get 14 keys. And you use them at your leisure throughout the week. That would be better because then you're not forced to log in every single day to obtain the keys to then use the keys and blah, blah, blah. Same thing with the focus. It should be a weekly focus increase, like a lot of them out. So you log in, well, the first time you log in, you get your weekly allowance of focus, and you use it throughout the week. Now, I'm not opposed to a system like that. Now, it still does bottleneck you that if you wanted to grind the game for longer than the allotted materials that you could farm or the allotted bosses, you are bottlenecked. But I mean, that still says that's still the same thing you're gonna run into and say like World of Warcraft, where you can't just run raids 24/7. You're locked out of the raids. You can run dungeons all day long, but you can't run raids. So I'm not opposed to there being a bottleneck on certain things, but certain things should never have bottlenecks. AKA gathering materials. Well, that's why I'm saying it's like reading what it says, and it says, since the doubler chip in the lab is being changed to now affect infinite star signs, it makes it meaningless. Quick reference, right? So I don't know what he means by now affect infinite star signs, because if it's already working on them, then what does he mean by fix? So what I'm wondering is, it currently works on whatever star signs are assigned to your character, directly assigned, right? Because right now you can directly assign a star sign, right? AKA you go in here, you go to star signs, and you select up to 3. And these are the ones that are being doubled with the chip. But I wonder if what he's going to do is every star sign is technically affecting your character, right? When they're infinite. And I wonder if the chip is going to double all of them. That would be busted and broken, and I don't think he's going to do that. But possible. Because if he's going to remove the quick reference, because he's specifically stating it's meaningless, the quick reference now with that with the chip being changed, it's meaningless. I'm thinking everything is going to, anything that's an infinite star sign that's being affected towards your character is going to be doubled going forward. And if that is the staple we're going with, and that is like the route he is taking, then it's not unheard of. It's not out of the realm of possibilities for him to want to do the same thing with cards. Right? If the star signs obviously already give you a decent boost, and if he's willing to get rid of the quick reference and allow all the star signs to affect us with a doubler, it's not out of the realm of possibility that he would do that for passive cards. I think it's definitely within the realm of reason. Anyway, I don't know. So bro, I'm really stuck. I'm really torn. Like, I kind of want to play this tomorrow just because, why not? But I'm also at the point where it's like, I like half the game, but the half that I don't like completely overshadows the half that I like. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that, Toby. Like, it's gonna take a while with the content locks to actually get anything unlocked. Like, even something as simple as the life professions are locked until what was it? They're locked until the 26th. Well, server open for 26 days. So it opened on the 9th, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So roughly Tuesday of November 4th, roughly. Yeah, somewhere around there, 4th, 5th. So it's gonna not. We can't even access the end of one of these, or any of them technically, until beginning of November. That's just one lock, right? That's one content lock that's just dumb. Let alone the quest content lock. Let alone the level content lock. Like, it's the locks. The locks are killing this game, and like I said, I'm not writing the game off because of the locks, right? That is why it's not worth playing currently, but at the same time, it is worth to log in and play for 30 minutes a day if you plan on playing the game long term, because of the other locks, because of the key locks, right? The gacha lock, the fucking the life skilling, like, focus lock, all these other daily locks and bottlenecks. If you don't log in every day, you're behind anybody that does, right? And that is what overshadows the gameplay itself. The game feels good, it looks good, it plays well, the combat's fine. Like, everything about the actual playing of the game is fine. It's every single layered locked system on top of the game that completely crushes it. And that is what's ruined it for me. I would 100% would play this game a lot longer. Like, I'd probably play it for 1,000 hours, easy, if these system locks weren't in place. 1,000% I would. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I actually enjoyed the combat though. I liked the fluidness of the combat. I like the idea of, like, leveling up your spells and abilities, which is kind of just meh. I like the look of it. Like, I kind of like that anime-esque combat system and, like, art style. I kind of like the way it looks. Kind of like the way it moves. The fucking mount can suck a dick. I would rather, like, it's so, like, I'm standing here, I'm like, oh, I want to go left, oh, I want to go right. Like, it's just, it feels so bad. Like, this is me holding A. Now I'm gonna push D. Push A. Like, he has to, like, walk forward to turn, and then if you're sprinting and you try to go left, like, it feels weird. So if you're, like, trying to, like, turn around a tree or something, let alone this fucking lag, it just doesn't feel good. Like, it's almost equivalent to a BDO mount, but a BDO mount you can at least make work if you slow it down. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm good on this. I think we're good. I don't think we're gonna continue on that. Like I said, I think maybe in a year, if it's still available, it might be worth playing. But at that point, what's the point of playing it when you're a year behind? You're literally a year behind in all of the aspects of the game. You're a year behind in the gacha. You're a year behind in the professions. You're a year behind in you know, the gear progression, you're literally a complete year behind. That, like, what's the fucking point at that point? Okay. All right, back to Megabonk. Let's actually have some fun. Get her shit pushed in. Got me a fishy pet. Hell yeah. Let's go. We got one weapon left. Okay. So we're gonna unlock this weapon today. It's just literally knockback Tom to level 10. We can easily do that. We're gonna unlock this though. I want to go for a sword build. So we got sword, sword, sword. Now we have a couple other swords. We have a ranged dagger, which is kind of cool. But we have a katana, and we have this Destrix like rapier. So we can start with either one of these as a guaranteed, or we can start with this one. I don't really like starting with this one. This one kind of sucks. This is like an additive, like fourth weapon. It's not as good as these two down here, but it does add us directional attacks. Like Discord's okay. Oh, Emnotoy or whatever. I think I have one, but I don't think it's legendary. So sweet. One of these days, I'll log back in. You know, it's funny too, because my problem, Topher, is I would be down to play Hypixel at any given time if I had a goal. That's my problem with it right now, is I have obtained the goals that I wanted to do when we played it originally, right? I wanted to unlock as many of the minions as we could, and we did. We're at a point with the minions where it requires me to log in daily to do daily quests to get my rep grind up to get a minion unlock. I'm not okay about that, right? It's once again, it's the daily login requirements I don't like. 25. Oh man, I really want. You know, that is a goal, and I was doing it, but I kind of got sidetracked with it because it was taking me so long to kill one ghost, and if I can't two tap a ghost or one tap a ghost, it takes so long. Cause I literally have to attack them like 10 to 12 times, and then when 4 of them surround me, I've died a handful of times, and it's just really annoying. That's why I stopped doing it for a little while. It kind of just started to annoy me. Where is the knockback? We're gonna turn off the difficult one. I'm not shooting for leaderboards. All right, so knockback tome. All right, so we could go 1, 2, 3, and I think we want to go yeah, I think we want this. Because I mean, technically, I would go projectile and attack speed and just mega juice the rest of it myself with these two, but we need to do this right now, so we need that, and then weapons. Well, yeah, I think we're just gonna try sword build, bro. And we're just gonna get the knockback done, so let us work on that. So the question is, do we play a ninja or execute an enemy upon evading them, also gain evasion per level, or this guy for attack speed? I think this guy is god tier for us. The weapon is not as good, but there is an achievement for his weapon, so we will try it. But anyway, yeah, like, you know, you got me into it. I enjoyed it. I had fun. You taught me a lot. You know, I was learning the game. I was enjoying learning the game. We were progressing it. FY, you know, XYZ. But like as I like obviously I played it through the one character, and that kind of took like that was a lot of the time. Then we restarted like on Iron Man because I really wanted to play Iron Man. I probably should have just did it right off the bat because that like really, I don't know, it's one of those things that because I would have put like twice as many hours into my Iron Man character if I would have started on the Iron Man character, right? Anyway, So that kind of was like, okay, kind of sucks. All right, so we got knockback, sweet. But now it's just like I already played the mining so much, and I tried to do the nuke runs, and I realized like how much the nuke runs rely upon like almost needing to have the add-ons. And I don't want to be forced to have add-ons to effectively play a game. You kind of know me when it comes to that. I don't like being forced to do that. Like when it comes to like Minecraft, I mean World of Warcraft for example, right? That's another reason why I don't really like playing WoW is because I feel like in order to actually effectively like raid or anything like that, which is actually funny I say this because I saw an article about one of their add-ons basically dying. That's like a required add-on for any high tier raider. Anyway, we'll talk about that in a second. But yeah, that's one of the things. Like, I felt like in order to play WoW, you almost had to have add-ons, right? If you didn't have add-ons, you basically were gimped so much compared to people that had them that you couldn't like keep up with them effectively, right? Depending on your class, right? Obviously. So it kind of put a sour taste in my mouth. I was like, whatever. I just used add-ons because I was younger and I didn't really care as much as I do nowadays. Nowadays, I care a lot more about like not running add-ons than I used to when I was younger, right? Uh, so it wasn't such a big deal back then as it is now. Oh, but anyway, like feeling like I'm forced to run add-ons to do dungeons or to do the other thing nuke runs or anything like that to actually be able to like farm the stuff for mining, it kind of feels bad. And then on top of that, like if I can't do the nuke runs, I can't get some of the items I need. And if I can't get some of the items I need, then like what's the point of pushing the rest of it? And it's like leveling up my mining book or whatever the fuck it's called again. Wasn't too bad. It was just a tedious daily login again, which is whatever, right? It gave you something to like log in and do every day, which is somewhat fine to at some point, you know. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not like saying that that's like why I quit, but like you know, I farmed out some Slayer stuff, and I was like, all right, that was fine. That was okay. It wasn't anything absurd or hard or difficult, but I learned a lot about that. Still haven't learned enough about the uh the, the combat gear to really say I'm good with that, but at the same time, like that thing just can suck it. I was not enjoying the combat at fucking all. That shit really just put a bad taste in my mouth, if I'm being honest. Oh, that hurt. I have no sustain right now. I need a health thing. Oh, I need that. I don't know. Like I said, it's not so much that I don't want to play, like that I won't play. It's just I've done everything I wanted to do, and I don't have anything off the top of my head that sounds fun. Right. That's really what it boils down to. Like I did some trees for a while. I leveled that up. That was really that fucking killed my soul. That shit was awful. And then they changed it, so now it's better. Obviously, still gonna eat your soul a lot, but it's better. And then they changed the fishing, which fishing already sucks. So now you made it even fucking 10 times worse. So I'm not okay about that. That's pretty dog shit. Okay, we're gonna die. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have any survival. Oh, I see what I fucked up. I didn't turn on the rest of my weapons stuff. Forgot about that. Hold on. I was like, man, why am I not getting any more tones or weapons? It was really bad. I'm also kind of annoyed because what's the point of having a silver increasing in silver earned section to get more? So you spend a ton of silver in this to get more silver per run, but then you have a limit on how much silver you're going to spend in the shop. and in your account. Eventually, you end up with like millions of silver with no apparent reason to have it. Like, what's the point? All right, so we have all the refreshes. That should help a little bit. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like the chopping is much easier now. It's much simpler. It has its own bullshit to it, but it's much easier. And then you have to level that up. But nothing in that game screams out to me as I want to do it. Right? I don't really want to do dungeons. Dungeons were okay for a little while there, but they like seeing how it is at like the end game, like and how elitist people are, made me just really not care about it. Obviously, I don't have to run with other people, but I just didn't really care too much about dungeons. I mean, dungeons weren't bad. I just didn't like the fights. The fights were just stupid. Um, and then, like I said, fishing was kind of just meh. Mining is okay, but at a certain point, it's just like a mindless fuck. And I don't mind mindless just grinding to grinds. You know that I do that a lot, but I have nothing to funnel it towards. Right? What am I gonna make? I'm gonna make a bunch of like compactors and deleters and I don't know, like random shit like that. Like, yeah, obviously I can get like a Devon's drill and armor and stuff like that. Like, that's a goal. But that's like, in my opinion, like kind of a long term, just wishful thinking thing than it is anything of worth. Like, because what getting to that, and then what am I going to do with it? That's my problem. It's like, I'm going to farm thousands of hours to get a piece of gear and equipment to min max my character to its fullest, and then what am I going to do with it after that? I've always had that problem in every MMO I've played, where it's like you spend 99.9% of your playtime farming the levels and the gear, to then once you have the gear, have nothing to do with it. Oh, that's the problem I have with it. And I liked it. I enjoyed playing it for sure. It was fun. It's just I got to like with almost 1,000 hours in, and I was like, all right, I like this. I enjoyed it. I learned a lot, and I had fun. But let's go play something else. And like every once in a while, I get this little inkling to be like, huh, we should go play for a little while. But then I go to click it, and I look at it, and I'm like, well, what am I gonna do? You know what I mean? Like that's literally what hits me in the brain. I said, well, what am I gonna do? And the second I say that to myself, I look at it, and I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna go mining. That doesn't sound like fun. Literally every time, that's what ends up happening. That question pops up, and the answer hits me, and it makes me just physically close the game every time. Now, if there was like a event that popped up and you needed help with something, or we had like a goal to acquire something, like, you know what I mean, if there was like some sort of like legit goal or update that changed something or added a new skill or something like that, I'm totally down to come and explore. Right? Like that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Like these updates for like, oh, we changed foraging, we changed fishing. Like that stuff isn't enough to make me be like, ooh, let's go check out this new skill, right? Because it's not really a new skill. It's something real different per se. I don't know. It's hard for me to articulate how I feel about it. That it's sounding like really childish. I mean at the same time, like no matter how you look at it, like if it sounds childish, it sounds childish. It's just like I said, it's one of those. It's like I can't articulate how I feel about Blue Protocol either. It's like I like it, but I don't. And I can't like articulate the reason, like the feeling it gives me. Right? It's like when you watch a debate and you ask someone, said, "Hey, how do you feel about this?" And they're like, well, it just makes me feel icky." And you're like, "What the fuck do you mean by icky?" Icky isn't like a reason, right? But that's just how I feel about these games. Like I can't pinpoint the exact like thing and reasoning behind like what exactly I dislike or what I'm looking for, or like it's just one of those things. I don't know. I really liked the game though. I had a blast. I had so much fun. I looked forward to playing that game for so many hours and so many days. And then obviously, like I said, I got to that point where I was like, all right, I'm kind of kind of feeling like, you know, it's just a login. It's like a daily login game at this point. And when I get to that daily login feeling, it's kind of just, it makes me feel like it's more of a job than an enjoyment factor, right? And that's what kills games for me the most, is once I get to the point where I'm not just logging in and learning and experiencing new stuff. I'm logging in to just log in. The enjoyment of the game is gone for me. So that's like when you know when you see that happening for me, you know the game is on its last legs for me. Like I said, once I get to that point, I'm pretty much I'll pretty much never go back to the game unless something gets added or changed. And it's not because the game's bad. It's just I don't have anything more mentally that I want to learn or experience in the game. We're about to get mega juicy, boys. All right, so we do need the knockback tome, which works wonderfully with the sword build. FYI. Or projectiles. Because all these swords have like, you give them all knockback, bro, it keeps you so safe. Oh, it's right there. What the hell is this thing at? See, I'm always torn on this. Like, I could stack HP, and if I stack HP and then I get a beefy ring, it's like huge. Because beefy ring is 20% damage per 100, which is way better than this. But if you think about it, one upgrade for this, it depends on how many beefy rings you get too, right? Because if you think about it, just pound for pound, if it's 20% for 100, and this gives me a quarter of that, that means this is technically a 5% increase. But if I get 2 rings, that's 10% increase. If I get 3 rings, that's 15% increase, which is technically better than this. So this could be better. Than flat 10%. And I like the idea of the HP as well, because more HP means, you know, as long as I have full HP, I'm less likely to die. Right, here's my luck tome. I don't want to go down there yet. I want to see what, I think this is the, oh. All right, so we got these to get. Yeah, I mean, so the problem with the mining event is it happened to be on a stream night. And I don't have a problem with like streaming it. Like I wouldn't mind like logging in to stream like a night of uh you know, Hypixel. But it also depends on like what the stream day entitles, right? If the stream day is we need the EXP tome, right? If the stream day is like community night, then yeah, sure, right? We can just do what the fuck ever, right? But if the stream day is like a brand new game, right? Like let's say it was Blue Protocol day. I don't really want to turn off Blue Protocol just to go play like 2 hours of Minecraft and then switch right back. And it also depends, like, is it at the very beginning of the stream, or is it at the very end of the stream, or is it in the middle? If it's in the middle, I'm less likely to want to do it, because then I have to switch games multiple times. But if it's at the very, like, beginning, then yeah, I can just play it for 2 hours and then switch over. Like, it just, there's so many nuances with that, with the thing. And like I said, it's not me making excuses. Like, it's just one of those, if it fits the criteria, I'm totally down to do it. Like, I have no gripes against doing it, because, like, I don't mind doing like a 2 hour mining session for diamonds. Like that doesn't bother me. or for gold or whatever the fuck, right? I'm totally down for that on some nights. It's just for yeah, for Blue Protocol specifically, yes. Oh, I just found out as well that I looked it up, but so New World obviously comes out on the 13th. They are not going to be giving us a new fresh start server. So I either A, just make a new character on one of the same servers I've already been playing on, or I continue playing one of my other characters that has already like leveled a little bit and I don't re-level. I'm not opposed to this, but with Bruno being a thing now, I kind of am partial to making a brand new character and saving that off in its own like category, right? Its own like little clusterfuck. So that way I can actually have a start to finish uh like archive of a character. October, mate. It's in like it's gonna be like on Wednesday. So I'm leaning towards just making a new character for the situation, just so I can, show the progression from level 1 all the way through to max level gear grinding, profession grinding, ultimate um trophy farming, right? Like I can actually show all of it in the in like one full archive. I need to get some lifesteal on this guy, I think. Or projectiles, that's helpful. Oh, that was almost bad. Damage is okay. It's not great. Ugh, paying too much attention. All right. Yeah, I know, mate. That's what I'm saying. It comes out like I think on Tuesday. Because today is Monday, right? Or is it Sunday? Oh yeah, it comes on Monday. Okay. Yeah. So it comes out tomorrow, probably afternoon. But we don't stream again until Wednesday, right? So we're gonna stream tonight into tomorrow, but it won't be out, right? So tomorrow we'll probably just play Mega Bonk again. And then I'll work Monday night and Tuesday night, and then I'll be back on Wednesday. So we'll start it on Wednesday, Thursday, and then we'll carry it over to Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Wednesday, Thursday. And then the following week is when Path of Exiles will be out, and we'll play that for a week or two, and then we'll go back to probably New World, unless we're hating it. Obviously, if we're hating it, that's not a big deal. We won't switch back to it. Everything is like nuance, honestly, when it comes to that kind of stuff. But so we need to farm as much as we can here between EXP, luck, like more projectiles. Like we just need to farm more. And specifically in stage 1. Because getting it, like once we get to stage 2, we kind of start running into some huge problems with damage, right? Probably should have picked up attack speed. But he gets attack speed from leveling, so. Alright. We'll just kill as much as we can. We got good damage for tier 1, right? But once we get to tier 2, we're gonna really start to struggle. And I didn't quite fully clear the map. I think there's stuff I missed. That kind of sucks, but like I said, I'm not going for like leaderboards or anything like that. All right, let's spawn this boss. Let's just do the knockback because I don't want to die without finishing the knockback achievement. That's kind of the goal, is like the knockback achievement specifically. Because at least going forward, we don't have to worry about using the knockback tome. We can use an actual damage tome. Hurt? Bro, that fucking hurt a lot. Alright, EXP tome. This is good and bad. Projectiles, projectiles, projectiles. I'd rather do projectiles plus speed. Damage and knockback, this is actually good, but more projectiles is better. Again, projectiles, it's kind of god tier for us. And we don't have... We're just gonna go in because we don't have the horseshoe. We can't really gain all the XP that's dropping, so... I changed it, mate, because... are you still in ad? Are you still in an ad? I get more damage leveling up this than I do an individual skill, so. Unless it's a double. If it's damage plus projectile, the extra projectiles on these ones, with this one having more damage plus 1 projectile, like, kind of. Yeah. Technically, it's better to have the extra projectiles on all 4. Wait on mate to get back from his lovely ad. You back from the ad, mate? You lied. How dare you? I forgot. Yeah, he gets attack speed from leveling. So the more levels I get, the faster he can attack. So I don't need the attack speed tome on him. But straight damage tome instead of knockback would be huge. It's not too bad, I feel like, though. 650k? I feel like that's pretty easy for you to obtain, isn't it? Kind of like fishing now. I mean, mining now, right? Like, where you can, like, easily farm it, I feel like. I wonder how the execute works with this weapon. Also need to unlock Joe's dagger. Jeez, that guy took forever to kill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like mining. That's what I was saying. Lifesteal will be helpful going forward. As you can tell, this is what I'm talking about. Like damage wise, we're kind of lacking. But we have pretty okay consistent damage at least. Gotta kill this guy. We're about to get hit with a swarm, and that's gonna cause even more problems. Bro, couldn't see him. I didn't know he was like he's floating and he's causing problems. There's the swarm. %, 10 damage to everything versus 15% just to
Would you
bosses.
like a
I
cup of
don't
water?
know.
Cause you look thirsty
50
as
50.
fuck right now.
Like 15% is technically more on the things that matter. Ugh. Bro, I need to kill the boss, but he's like way the fuck back there. Bro, this is a little sketchy. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, mate. Yeah, I was saying with the new system for it, I don't think it would be too bad. I definitely can see it being annoying because it's a lot of wood, but I don't think it would be too difficult nowadays. We got 5 minutes left. Got more damage to grind for sure. Yeah, I think we're doing good on projectiles, and projectiles is what's carrying us right now. Plus the knockback. But we need to start getting some damage on our actual skills. Yeah, because the knockback is literally what's saving us right now. Ugh. Yeah, this run's probably a small bit cucked, purely because I have the knockback tome instead of a damage tome. Because we got good attack speed from the levels. We got good projectiles from the tome. But the knockback is actually like saving us. The difference would be like instead of the knockback tome, we have damage tome, right? And instead of having so much knockback on the skills, keeping us alive, the damage would keep us alive instead. Let's start picking some. Yeah, I did, mate. I'll do it again if you want. Here. Dunsies. Alright, we need to find a beefy ring. Beefy ring would be great. Yeah, see, we have a good amount of knockback and attack speed, so we're relatively safe. It's just our damage needs to be higher. Oh. Okay, I think we need the damage at this point. Stacking with HP isn't the best. It's not giving me damage unless I get a beefy ring. But if I get a beefy ring, that changes everything. Oh my god, bro! There's so many mobs around us! Bro! Bro! What the fuck? They're following us like Sharknado opened this bitch. What the fuck, bro? I should have got the more projectiles, but I'm kind of partial to just, I need damage right now. It just sucks because, like, I'm only getting damage on a specific weapon when I grab those. And only one of them is getting, like, base damage increase versus getting projectiles on all of them to make them all just do more damage. I fucked up. Guess we had shield. Alright, so like this, right? Like, this is damage, this is damage. Like... Bro. Projectiles, like I said, I think just the extra projectiles on 4 skills is better than getting damage on... Oh, beefy ring! Let's go! Huge! Huge! That's huge! It's actually huge for us. That was 40% increased damage. Ow! We still do no damage. So, still a problem. But we can at least clear the regular mobs now. Alright. This does not give us more damage, but... It, Okay, we're gonna grab this, and we're just gonna fucking try and kill this guy. That going... This... Yeah, look, just no fucking damage to the boss, bro. There's no shot we actually... We have to go and spawn the boss. I don't even know where the boss portal is, but we have to spawn him. Like, this guy's... He's gonna have 500,000 HP, and we have no damage to actually kill him. Like, regular mobs aren't a problem. It's literally gonna be the boss. Avoid fall damage 10 times while hugging a wall. Interesting. Where's the boss portal? Bro, I can't even kill a fucking skelly. Alright, well, this is probably a GG wrap because it took me... I just don't have the damage. Nor do I know where the fucking boss portal is. Oh, oh, did we find it? Found it. Yeah, we're about to go into Endless Wave, and now I have to fight a boss with 600,000 HP. Like, the regular mobs aren't going to be a problem. Um, it's literally going to be killing the boss. And the ghost will become a problem in like maybe a minute. More projectiles. Luck's not helping us right now. Boss is floating, so I can't even hit him. Yeah, we were 1000% not making this. It's that knockback tome, dude. It's fucking us. We just don't have the damage. You see how like these mobs just aren't fucking dying? Yeah, we're dead right there. Don't have the damage. Oh. We need to... I think we work on the knockback tome real quick. Let's just get that one out of the way. I was trying to do it at the same time, but I didn't realize it was going to cuck us that hard. So, let us refund these again. Just make it quick and easy. We can just do... We can do the same thing we did before. We can just do monkey on the desert with the challenge, right? The hyper challenge on T1. We could just level this bitch up to level 10 real quick. We'll just pick it up. It's not the best option. Rather have the EXP option, but we don't have to level it too far. We only have to level it 10, and we can just like leave. But I need to actually find it. Problem. Corrupt the sword. Fuck it. Why not? It's projectile based, and we got the projectile tome, so. Alright, now we just need the actual knockback tome. But yeah, Topher, I don't know if there's any way you can help me with it though, but if you could help me get my damage for the ghost farm up a little bit more, because I'm just running the massive, right? There was a way that we can get it up a little bit more, or I could like maybe 3 or 4 hit them instead of like 12 hitting them. Maybe even like 5 hitting them. I'd be okay with it. It's just, it takes so long to actually kill them right now that it's not worth me farming. And like with how many times I've had to run away and I've died, it just, I run away, I'm like, okay, well that's gonna take me another fucking 25 minutes to regen my HP. You know what I mean? Like it just takes so long, and it's, I think I've gotten like 1, maybe 2 plasmas so far. And I would definitely farm it for you. I don't mind doing it. It's a chill, just mindless farm. I don't want a chance dying. Yeah, and that's the thing, is I think my magic power is only like 300 and something. Like, I'm not min-maxed at all, right? Like, I'm missing things. I probably don't have like the correct, there it is. I probably don't have the correct like thing slotted to it. I don't have like 100% crit chance, I don't think. Or I do, but I'm giving up like crit damage for the crit chance. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not min-maxed in any way. So I feel like if we could find a way to possibly min-max it a little bit, and or some easy magic power that I haven't grinded already, possibly something like that, maybe we could make it work, and then I can like actually get to farming it. That would like, that's one of the things that put me back, right? It's like I was gonna do it, and then I started doing it, and I was like, yeah, and then that was like my goal was to farm that, because I remember I wanted to farm it. That's why I farmed the massive gear. I wanted to actually go down there and start farming them, and then I realized how slow it was and how tedious and how much I could easily die. So I was like, okay, well, that's not fucking worth it. So that like completely ruined the idea of farming that for me at that time, which is why I didn't continue doing it. And one of the reasons why I haven't logged back in. Like I said, every once in a while I get that urge to want to log in to farm, and I remember like where I'm stuck and like why I'm stuck. So I mean, I can log in and we can look at it if you want to see if you can think of any. Like I said, the hardest part for me in that game is literally the gear progression. I've never understood it. I don't think I ever will. It just feels wonky to me. Like I understand the premise of like you know, magic power plays like the key role in the aspect because you know magic power juices out your magical powers. Your magical powers get juiced and it gives you like tons and tons and tons of extra damage and whatever it is of the one you select, right? And then obviously you know re-rolling the stuff on your gear and like getting gear with like certain stats, so you have like you know guaranteed crit and you stack crit damage or whatever, or raw damage or whatever it is you're stacking or putting in there. Like I don't know, just there's a lot of things that go into it and I'm just not very good at it. I don't really care about maxing out the knockback right now. I need damage. And I need a survivability item. Raw damage. That. Damage and projectiles. Like I said, if you're interested in maybe helping me out with that, I wouldn't mind like on my work days putting a little effort in and farming that out like I said I would and like I wanted to do originally. We'll just get a big knockback. Fuck that. All right. Try and charge. I might die here. Whew. Give me a second, Trevor. I need to get through this swarm wave. What were we saying? Yeah, if you don't mind, I mean that could help, right? Like check out, see like what how you set yours up and like what you did with yours, and also go down and verify like how many hits it takes you to actually kill one, so we can kind of have like an idea of like what I'm lacking at. I feel like I did a decent job of farming magic power on mine. I ran around and grabbed a lot of the easy ones. I feel like I did a pretty decent job of doing that. But kind of like you were saying is like, it's only part of it. It's like getting the correct ones, getting the other stats, right? Some of the artifacts that I would farm up, obviously, probably aren't the best ones because they're like not giving me good stats, but at least it's magic power at bare minimum. Could have got more damage there. Ooh, can we actually do the other achievement while we're here? I wonder if we can actually do the other achievement. Do we have enough things? We do. Okay, so we want to let's get rid of. No, I did it wrong, bro. I do that every fucking time, bro. Why is it do I do that every time? I always select the wrong one. Oh, so annoyed at myself. All right, well, we fucked that achievement up again. I don't know. My brain just instinctively says, well, this is the one I want to get rid of. Roll it to a random one instead of the exact opposite, which is what it is. I do that every single time. You would think by now I would fucking understand that, hey, you're an idiot. Stop grabbing the one that you know, that you want to get rid of and grab the one that you want it to turn into. So fucking irritating. Alright, we need 7 more levels. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed at myself. I could have had that achievement done finally. I also need... What the hell, dude? Ugh, I need a survivability item. I need like regen or leech or something, bro. I'm like slowly losing my HP and I have no way to get it back. Get over here! Alright, another swarm. We're probably dead here because I have no way to survive, like, regen my HP. My only survivability option here is to jump strafe properly to avoid as many mobs as we can. And try not to get hit at all while this swarm is happening, and that does not help me. Fucking game, dude. Alright, swarm is over. That's a plus. But we're gonna have a boss in 2 minutes here. Haven't found a magnet yet. I do need to open up more chests. If I can get like the leech gloves or something, that would be huge. And the scorpion is really annoying. There's fucking tornadoes, bro! Holy shit, dude. Some of the most annoying things in the fucking world. Give me a leech weapon. Please. There's some regen at least. Bare minimum. No raw damage. Ah, there we go. Alright. Oh, we almost died there. More max HP. It's something. That's almost death. Oh, alright. There's knockback. We need 2 more knockbacks. Okay, come on. Knockbacks, baby. Knockbacks. Get this achievement done. No! Bro, I need 2 more levels. And the... Oh my god. The timing of it slowing me down in between each like screen made it to where I didn't move. And I got killed by a random mob. Alright. Let me read what you're writing. I mean, I'd have to open mine to see which ones I'm missing. Because what I did on Mindtober is I went to, I don't know, it's built into the interface, but it basically says, oh, here's the easy or the beginner, like achievements and skills and abilities and things that you can get done at like the beginner level. Here's the ones at the you know, the starter level. Here's the ones at the intermediate level or whatever the fuck, right? I went through that and I went to the artifacts tab and I was pulling up as many of the artifacts as I could for those low tiers and I was farming them out. I farmed a lot of like the lower tier, easy to obtain ones doing that.
So you have Silky. Yeah, I don't think I'm running Silky, right? Um, because I wanted 100% crit chance. So I didn't have 100% crit chance without running something different. I don't remember which one I ran. I'd have to pull it back up, but Silky would definitely give me a shit ton of damage for sure. So yours is like 15 to 20 hits per ghost as well. Yeah, so I have the healing thing. So I have the healing rod and I have the healing like little orby thing that goes on the ground. So I have like a double healing. So the healing isn't a big deal, and I don't have a problem fighting them because I have leech as well. That's not the problem. It's just having to hit them so many times. If I pull more than, well, now I do a little bit more damage, but before, if I pulled more than 2, I had to run because I couldn't fight more than 2 without dying before I could kill one. Now I can fight, I think, up to 4. Which obviously is helping quite a bit. But I'm still like 10 hitting them. Like I'm pretty strong. I just need to find a way to get it a little stronger. Right? That's all I'm getting at. It's like I'm not weak. It's just having to hit one like 10 times. It's like whack 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 whack. Oh, one's dead. And then I walk into the next one. Whack 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 whack. You know what I mean? Like it's that repetitive, just sitting there smacking away at them for a long period of time that is causing the problem. Okay, we need the knockback tome, but I don't. Oh, I really want this. I want the EXP tome too, though. Bro, you're fucking me. You're fucking me so bad, and there's like it's not even like in a good way. Yeah, so here's what I'll do, Tover. Are you gonna be on till the end of the stream? Or are you gonna be going to bed like early-ish? Well, the reason I ask is because like if you're gonna be on for a little while longer, I can log in to my character and we can look at it together and you can kind of see what I'm dealing with, right? See if you can notice anything that we might be able to like easily change to give me just a little bit more damage. It's not a lot I'm looking for. I just need a small amount extra just to put me like a couple swings less, and I think I can easily farm it. I think that's where I'm at right now. But I just want to do this for a little longer because I'm just trying to unlock like this last weapon, right? Trying to unlock like a couple just unlocks. I'm not trying to like beat the game. I'm not trying to do anything crazy. I'm just trying to just unlock shit, you know?
Mr. Bobby, come on down here. Help me, Jesus! Help me, Jewish God! Help me, Allah!
I kind of need that right now.
Help me, Tom Cruise!
Help me, Tom Cruise! I feel like I need Tom Cruise right now, bro. Like, I'm literally just getting fucking railed over and over again right now. Yeah, like, I'm in the air. Like, I have no idea how I didn't get hit there. That's crazy. Ah, shit. Yeah, if you plan on going to bed soon, Topher, I can jump on early. It's fine. I was just like curious to know like what my timing was gonna be like. If I had like time to do this for a little longer or not. so unfortunate that he's blocking my path and he put it right in front of me. Alright, I need more damage. Or we're dead. Okay, something popped us up, which actually kind of helped us. Alright, now we got into the swarm and a boss to deal with simultaneously. And I need some healing, or we're gonna die. Oh, he preemptively knew I was about to jump there and put him in front of me. That was unfortunate. Somehow I didn't grab that when I flew by it. Gonna go for the tumbleweed, but guess not. Oh my god, he put it right where I was jumping to! Bro, this is bullshit! Bro, I need some way to heal! That's not good. Oh, there's a shield over there. Alright, we're gonna go for the shield. That's not good. That's not good! Oh god, we got lucky. No! Stupid elite in my way! It's too tall! Ah! Golden teeth? Oh, you talking about for the pooch sword or whatever? That monkey, yeah. Alright. Yeah, alright. So we'll actually log off this for the night. We're gonna be playing all day tomorrow, so I'm not worried about it. Actually, we're just gonna leave it open. We'll close it. I don't want to have to change games again, but all right. Let me change this, and then we're gonna switch to Minecraft. I wish there was a category for Hypixel specifically, instead of like just being in the Minecraft tab, you know. Okay, I think it's been a while since I've logged in. I do not remember what my shit is, so. I don't think I'm on the right account. Yeah, this is not the right account. Okay, how do I log out? Give me a second. I have to log into like 17 things. For some reason, it logged me out. Oh, I don't even know if I can log in, if I'm being honest. What? I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, for the love of God. The problem is I have an email account, right? Account could not be created. I don't understand. I'm not trying to create an account, you stupid piece of shit. It's so annoying. Because here's the thing, it's like I want to sign in, and it's like, oh, well, we sent an email to this email, but when I try to log in that email, I can't remember the password, and in order to deal with that one, I have to log into another account, which then tells me, hey, log back into that account, but I can't log into the account. So it's a pain in the ass. I think at some point someone tried to hack my account and locked it. Bro, for the love of God. I am so annoyed. I guess I can't get in because it wants me to enter a fucking code. Bullshit, bro. Just fucking bullshit. What the? How's that code wrong? You just sent it to me. Oh. Okay, that's weird. So it sent me. Oh, because it's okay. Now I see why. Okay, that's weird. That was just the sending name. Okay. Okay, reset the password. Password was changed. Sign in now. Okay, finally log in. We're good now. Holy hell. Is this what? I don't remember what I was doing. Okay. Oh. One of them said Hypixel. Maybe that's the one I was looking for. But it's been so long since I've played this. I don't know if someone tried to like hack my account and it locked me out. So when I went to log in, it forced me to log back in. And then it took me that entire time to get me logged back in. Oh my god. I know. I turned off the screen because I didn't want anything to get like leaked, right? So I went to launch it via the last one I had, but I can't because the version that it was on isn't compatible with the new stuff. So I had to like close it and relaunch it. Because remember you told me they updated it and I was playing on 1.20 and 1.20 didn't work. All right. Launching Hypixel. All right. One Skybox. All right. Oh my god. Hold on. All right. So we currently where's my so this is my current setup. How do okay. This is my current setup. So I got a full Fierce Mastiff set. Right? I have the Sharp Pooch Sword for more crit chance. Obviously I have the Radiant Power Orb for healing. I have the healing stick for 60 heals. Blah blah blah. Kind of what I have. Yeah, 30k HP. Not great, but yeah, it's 30k HP. Like basically damn near 30k HP. So I have 84% crit chance with this setup, but it goes up when I'm in the cave. And I have 500 and something crit damage, low strength. What the hell? I have to switch these out. These are my mining ones. But yeah. So this is my fierce stuff, right? I'm using the mithril golem, right? Because it gives me more combat stats. I gotta switch these out for my ender ones, I think is what I have. Let's do that really quick. I think it's these ones. Yeah, I got my menacing stuff. Yeah, full menacing ender stuff. So let's put that on really quick. Alright, and then we'll do that again. Alright. So so we got all this on. And like I said, we're gonna be rocking this for the 19% combat stats. But almost 31k HP, 88.5% crit chance. Yeah. Ferocity is 0. Crit damage is almost 550. You want me to go down? What do you want to see? Did you want to see like my thingy up here? Who's maximum? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, we are on Silky, I guess. I don't know how to check. My magic power is 284, so I'm a little less than I thought. Yeah, I'm a little less than I thought. But I don't need crit percent though. That's the thing. Like if I go downstairs, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I was at like 100% crit when I was downstairs last time. Or I was really close, one or the other. I don't remember. I don't remember if I changed something. Yeah, see, crit chance 124. I have way more than enough crit. And I have 58,000, almost 59,000 HP. You right, you right. The warp mine? I'm just gonna run, fuck it. Yeah, I always forget that one. Especially since I suck at writing it. Wait, why is my personal and my co-op like the same number? Oh, where is my teleport sword? Is it aspect of the end? Yeah, I was just gonna show you how many hits it takes, right? Nothing crazy. We're just gonna go down here and smack some stuff. Right, like here's one. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 13 hits roughly. Oh yeah, see, I mean that would definitely make it stronger, but like I don't want to be forced to run like, you know what I'm saying? It forces me to like have to play during that time period so I don't waste it, and I was trying to do it without having those. Like that's the only reason why I didn't want to like rely on those. You know what I'm saying? Like that was my problem. 'Cause I know one of them doesn't count if I'm offline. The other one does, doesn't it? I don't remember which one it is, but oh my god, I'm so fast. Fast as fuck, boys. Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, so the God Pod is offline, Cookie is not. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Eight, pretty good. That one took a little longer. Like I said, this is already much better, being 8 hits instead of 13. But if you want, I can go up top and I can show you a list of all the artifacts I have. And there's probably some that we can easily grab. I think if I could get some ferocity too, it would really help. But yeah, what I was talking about before is I think it's where is it? I thought it was in here. Oh yeah, yeah. So under starter, right? I went through and I got all the accessories here. Right? So I got these ones. So the farming talisman and all of these. These are all acquired. And then amateur. I have 25 of 31 here. So I'm missing Moonglade artifact. Yes, DRG. It's really strong still. It's like 30,000 players usually. But yeah, I need the Moonglade ring, the Moonglade talisman, the Moonglade artifact, small fishing bowl, junk talisman, And then the Soul Campfire Initiation Badge. I thought I had this. Could be wrong. Oh, okay. I would say I thought I had a campfire badge. I think I put it in the chest because I didn't know what to do with it. Because it wasn't an artifact. It's an item you got from doing the quest. Oh, do I? Oh, this thing? Okay. Got you. So there was that one, and then I started working on this one as well. So I have 16 to 36 on this. So Emperor's Talisman, Medium Fishbowl, Junk Ring again, Seal Ring, General's Medallion, Crappie Talisman. This is the one I was working towards. I was working towards a Crappie Talisman for a while. I got bored of farming and I started falling asleep, so I stopped doing it. And then Jake's plushie, vaccine artifact. I think this one's not too difficult. Yeah, it's a pain for that one. Really bad. Beastmaster's chest. I don't know about that one. Piggy bank. Okay, so this one's pretty easy. I just didn't realize. I thought if it broke, I had to re-put it back in every time. Like I had to remake it to put it back in to keep the magic power. So I never made this. The Glacial Talisman. I don't know about that one. Carnival Mask. Potion Infinity Ring. Bat Person. Intimidation. I think I was working towards this one as well. Emerald Ring. That one might not be too hard. I don't remember. Pig's Foot. And then the Adept Badge for the soul. And then the other vaccine ring. So it's just like, this one's not too bad off. I think a bunch of those are doable. So maybe while I work Monday and Tuesday, if you're available, I don't know, you work, so you might not want to. You want to work on some of these talismans with me on Monday and Tuesday while I'm working? I mean, I'll probably not be super focused on the game because I'll be doing work stuff, but like, I can only hold so many more, but where? No. There's a 5,000 and a 4,000. I thought I had a 7,000. Because doesn't only one of them count? And I pulled them out because I was when I was messing with farming, I think it was, or mining. Yeah, when I was auto crafting stuff, like I had to change things out, so I had it on me. So I was changing things in and out, like what was in them. But I made this one because I needed one more slot. And I thought I had a 7,000. Did I not? Do I not actually have a 7,000? I thought I did. Okay. So maybe I could farm one of those up. Like I said, well, I'll do some work on this on Monday night, Tuesday night. I don't mind. Like I said, if I get this guy a smidgen more powerful, like 8 attacks is actually pretty good. I just don't want to waste the God Pot. Because doesn't that cost like real money?
What the hook? Oh, do I need one of each? Because they're both different, so to give. Oh my god, farming. Oh yeah. What's in the deleter? Ask the question. Nothing. Okay. That should help. Because we're currently at 284. Didn't it say we had 279 something earlier? Like, how'd this go up to 284? 316. Let's go. Let's see if that brings us down to like 7 attacks. Oh, I didn't realize you were giving me more stuff. I was just gonna go test this. Seven hits, let's go. We're down to 7 hits. Let's go. And then the other thing was the heart of the mountain, right? I might be able to like redo this to get more damage because I was working on Lonesome Miner, remember? Maybe I can refund some of my gemstone powder. I just don't like refunding because you just start paying for it after like your first reset. Yeah, I'm at 26 out of 45. Um, isn't there another thing we can put into for even more stats while I'm down here? Or is it just Lonesome Miner? Oh, this Miner's Blessing. That's really good, yeah. But I have to get to 8 for that. And I'm nowhere near. I basically got 200,000 points to go. I'm not trying to farm for a month to finally be able to do it, you know? Just want to see what I can quickly do now to like juice it. Like I could go and farm some gemstone powder, level this up a bit. So what I'm wondering is if I have, well, now that I have the God Pot on and everything, I have way more crit chance. I could reshape some stuff. So instead of having crit chance on my, like, instead of going fierce, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, instead of going fierce, we could reforge. Yeah, because I want crit damage. But isn't there a reforge that gives you more crit damage but less crit chance, right? I'd have to look up the things again. I think I have the candy artifact. Maybe not. Oh, I do. I have the candy artifact. Okay. I don't know if I have this. Yeah, I don't think I have these two. And then yeah, so this is like what, 0.6% more combat stats or something?
Shit, where'd he go? That's let me put this back in here. What am I looking for here? I don't know what I'm looking for in here, if I'm being honest. Is this what I'm looking for? How much do I have? I don't know how much I have. Oh, do I need to buy all of these? So do I start with this one? Okay. And then I buy this one. Okay. Is that it? Is that all for that one? I'm just looking at, is there anything else in here, or is that the only one? Is everything just cosmetics and stuff? Okay. I'm just trying to think what we do, because I don't think that change is gonna bring us down to 6 hits. I think the main thing is like our sword currently is sharp, which is crit chance and crit damage. And I thought there was something better than fierce. High pixel armor reforge. Yeah, I accidentally hit the auto mic mute button. Interesting. I've been talking this whole time. So, um, I don't know. I'm looking at these, Tover. I'm not sure which one's better, right? So, armor-wise, we're not going to get any better. Equipment-wise, we're not going to get any better. So the only thing we're left with is a sword. And currently, we're running sharp, which is 20 and 75. We don't need the 20 crit chance, so we could go to spicy, which is pretty easy because of strength and 5% more crit damage. The only other options we have is like something like this, where it's like ferocity, strength, attack speed, which isn't good, but something like what I was saying, like this, where I lose 15 crit damage, but I get 45 strength with Magic Vine is a possibility. I don't know what a wisp is, but if I had the wisp, it'd be more strength and more crit damage. I don't know if this is doable because I don't know what a wisp is. But that's a possibility. Oh, so okay, not worth it then. Got it. But there was another one. So this one's not too bad. But okay, that doesn't matter. Which one was it? It was this one. So spicy vial. It gives me 10% more crit damage, which is okay, I guess. Or just the raw strength from this. But I think it's either A, we go spicy for the 80 crit damage, or we go suspicious vial or wither blood. Which one, the wither blood or the spicy special vial? I think spicy is the easiest. But this is whether it was obtained from either Emerald, Obsidian, or Bedrock Dungeon Chest. Okay. And this one, yeah, Dungeon Chest is good. Floor 3, I don't remember what floor this one. These are dungeon based. Floor 7, that's not happening. Okay. So yeah, spicy does. It's just 5% more crit damage. But we get the strength, we get the attack speed. So we can reforge to spicy on that. Let me do that really quick. Is it this one? You saw nothing, Tucker. All right. Did we not do that yet? Because I have +2, but I only do 2 hot potato books. How do you know it's only 1 out of 10? Does it give 2 each or something like that? Oh, is it? Okay. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was 2 each. So we're still at 7. We're already at like 50% faster. That's what I'm saying. We're 50% faster, so this is much easier. Yeah, I mean, we can go and do that right now. Um, just don't remember how to do it. It's been so long, bro. Don't I put on the mineral set and I just like speed farm chests or some shit, right? Oh, you want the pet back? Okay. I mean, mine's close to leveling, right? Mine's 3 levels off, so. What? But I want to level my other guy. Is my guy not good? Oh, mine's a step below. So do you want my mithril one and I keep yours? Oh yeah, I forgot about the armadillo. You're right. Armadillo. Armadillo is level 1. Okay, so just to confirm, I'm keeping the purple one at level 100, and I'm giving you the level 96 or 97. It is whatever that is. It's yellow. Okay, that's the one I'm gonna level him anyway. So, all right, and you want that in the chest? You said. No, I don't mind leveling it. It's not a big deal. I was just kind of making sure we're on the same page. Okay. Hold on. I gotta reset my stuff. So, okay, and I'll put these back. And then I need to go to my mineral set, right? But what about mine? What about mine? You want mine? You want to level mine? Yeah. All right. So we have the mineral set on. We have the jewelry on. I have my jungle pickaxe, which is all I really care about because I'm just gonna get jungle juice. Before I take off though, what about? I need to empty some stuff, right? Where's plasma? Plasma not in here? I was just trying to see if I had any. I have 2. I have 2 plasma. Let's go. Where's the jungle slime? Is that under a different sack? Is it this one? Yeah, I need to take this out. Wait, where can I put this? Or what can I do with it so I just don't have so much of it? Find a chest. I don't know why I have all the goblin stuff on me. Oh, left click, much easier. All right, good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect. Time to go mine. Am I looking for? Candies? Huh? What are these for? Oh, so I can use these while I'm fighting down there? Yeah, I'll test those out after I go and farm. After I go and farm out some stuff. I'm gonna go try and farm out some jungle juice. Oh, I could do that. Yeah, I spelled it with an L-E-U-S. I might have... Yours might have been right. You haven't unlocked fast travel destination, so either I'm spelling it wrong or I just don't have it yet. God, I go way too fucking fast. What? Why? I hate it when you make me stop doing what I'm doing. So annoying. No, I have it on. I'm pretty sure. Nothing's turned off. It's on. Yeah, I mean, normally I do turn it off when I'm doing Scala farms. But I usually turn it back on when I'm done, so I don't forget. Off the top of your head, Tover, do you have an idea how much gemstone powder I'll need to max out Lonesome Miner? I know it's on the wiki, I think. Yeah, because I'm at like level 26 of 45. I just broke the server. Yeah, I remember I was setting up to do this farm before I quit last time. So I could max out Lonesome Miner. I remember that's what I was working on before. Because once Lonesome Miner was done, I was gonna be able to have so much more juice going down there. That's kind of the goal. We can look. I need to deal with the Hearthstone as well.
So I have 3 yellow, 1 red, 5 of those. I have 0 blue. Wait, why is Volta in 2 places? Why is Volta in two different bags? Interesting. Is it? Interesting. Okay. I just remember doing this farm last time made me so fucking sick. I didn't want to do it again. I did this for so many fucking hours last time. It just hurt my fucking soul. And we got 2 times powder, so this is perfect. I think I have my pickaxe right click turned off. I mean, well, that was the thing that pissed me off before, is when I was doing it, the armadillo would get so close to me, I would accidentally go, like, to right click a chest, and he would throw me up, because I would accidentally, like, click on him, and then it would throw my pickaxe, and it would just, like, cause a crater, and it was just always so annoying. I mean, that's good. I don't even know where he is. I forgot I gave you mine. I forgot I remember I had mine out, and then you gave me yours. I forgot. But yeah, I turned off my right click because I would accidentally, when I was scotha farming, I'd accidentally right click. And it would just cause this big massive hole. So I remember turning it off. And then when I was doing this as well, like, I would have problems with the fucking armadillo. Or if I, like, didn't quite look at the box quite picture perfectly, like I just did a second ago, and I'd right click and I wouldn't actually open the chest, it would just throw it, and it would just, like, cause this hole, and I just hated that shit. Shit was so annoying. Almost 100,000. I like waiting for double XPs or double powders to do this, because it just feels so meh without double powder. So I kind of got really lost in chat with you, and I forgot to answer DRG other than telling him it was popular. I didn't see if he said any other messages. I feel bad now. I get really sidetracked in this game. That's another reason why I wasn't a huge fan of streaming it all that much. Because not only was the community that kept coming in kind of just toxic sometimes and just irritating and very elitist and bullshit, but like I'd get really enveloped in like what I'm doing and forget to like read chat sometimes. Especially when I was in dungeons, bro. Dungeons were the worst. Now we got another 5 minutes on this 2 times powder event. Yeah, 'cause I remember I came down here, I powder farmed for a while to get my Great Explorer maxed out. So I could start doing this, and then I started farming out the extra powder one as well. So my extra powder's at like level 30 now. And then I was like, I don't know. I was kind of just jumping around trying to get like the best bang for my buck. Because getting like 10 to 15% more powder for very little powder investment was like really worth it, I felt like. Was like, it definitely paid for itself like so quickly. Getting it to level 30 took like maybe an hour, but I think it saved me way more than that time. Where did it go? Oh. The fuck was that weird ass sound? All right, mate. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll definitely just be playing Mega Bonk tomorrow. I'm gonna try and finish this up tonight so I can do stuff while at work. Yeah, I was trying to get as much powder as I could during this 2 times event before it ran out. I didn't want to like stop to read chat and just like miss out on powder. I hate this like delay, the tick delay. If you like miss the hit right off the bat, you have to wait for the next tick sometimes. It's super frustrating. Doing pretty good. Almost got 250,000 now. I just think Lonesome Mine is going to take a shit ton to max. I'm pretty sure each upgrade is over 100,000. Yeah, Tover, it's all your fault. Like 4 days ago? Nice. Alright, let's take a quick gander. Yeah, cause is it turned off? Is that why there's a square on it? I don't remember. Anyway, Lonesome Miner. Yeah. Oh, it's only 27K. Well, 7 upgrades. It's a lot cheaper than I thought it was. Alright, we need another like 55,000. Yep. I need 2 times powder. Come on, game. Almost threw down my pickaxe. Yeah, I just remember doing this for like 16 hours last on my first character, and I didn't want to do it again. It actually made me really sick doing it for 16 hours. I got so motion sick. Oh, bro, I did it so long for the fucking goblin eggs. Oh my god, yes. I did. I think. So what was funny is, I think I did my powder farm, and then I did the egg farm. It was like, bro. Like I didn't finish my powder farm, but I got all the stuff I needed for the powder farm unlocked, and then I was like, oh, time to go for eggs. It's like, oh my god, dude. So I was like doing the egg farm while I was doing my powder farm. Oh my god, yeah, that was horrible. On another 2 times powder event, bro. Hook a brother up. It just feels so slow without 2 times powder.
Yeah, I don't know how close I am either. How do I check that? I don't think I had the pigeon. I have the cell phone, I think. I have so much junk, bro. I don't know what's what. I have the bat phone. I have so many of these fucking jungle hearts. I don't know what to do with them. Hey, look, I was farming these crappies up though. I don't remember what this was from. Yeah, I don't see one. I don't even know where to look for them. I have a regular ambi phone. I guess. Oh, I got it for the drill guy. I forgot. Like, I don't even know. Like, where would he be? Is he not in my pets? Is he like a pet or like how does it work? I don't think I've ever used it. I've honestly never used it. Yeah, because like I got these beach balls. I got these weird ass fairy items. Um, Random cow hat. Uh, got the snow stuff, furball stuff. Got some fishy stuff. And that's about it. I don't know. Yeah, I was just curious on how close I was to doing it because I haven't done them in a while. Those things are so fucking annoying. Alright, I have enough for another upgrade. This is like 34. Ugh.
Dude, I hate it when people just make a random ass hole. So frustrating. I usually go to the top too. I just didn't feel like dealing with it today. Usually I go right to the top and I just dig along the roof. But then I usually have someone that comes up there and starts digging in straight lines and like breaking shit and like digging down and making like weird ass pitfalls and shit. Usually I have that one dumbass that shows up to ruin it. What the? He's like, why are you using a jungle pickaxe, you idiot? You know you farm faster with the Vaughn's drill, right? There you go, suck my dick, right? October, if the shoe fits, man. If the shoe fits. Just saying. But yeah, this is why I put the plasma on hold, because I needed some guidance. You know, I was like struggling to get my damage to go up so I could actually like grow it, you know, so I can actually like farm faster. I just put it on hold. I was like, fuck it, I'll deal with it later. And then I just kind of fell into a black hole abyss of just random farms that I was playing other games. And I just never remembered to go back. I wanted to, like I said, like multiple times. I did want to go back to the game eventually. I just didn't have any goals, and then I wanted this one goal I did want to do. I just wasn't prepped for it enough. Or strong enough. And the reason why I like farming on the roof though is it's only too high. So I don't have to like look for ones that like spawn in the roof. Yeah, I mean the God Pot really is definitely helping. Server gonna like stop shitting itself. Yeah, I was gonna do robot parts that way a while back, and then I can actually kill the guys pretty easily. Okay, if it's gonna lag like this, I'm just leaving. I opened it. All right, I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Anyway, yeah, that was it. Like I said, I'll deal with that a little bit more later. I'll finish that up, and because you said the God Pot lasts even when I'm off, or doesn't tick when I'm offline, so I can take advantage of it piece by piece. Finish up the Lonesome Miner, and then I can just jump back down there and just kind of chillax. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be on tomorrow. Like I said, we're gonna put down Blue Protocol, and we'll probably just Mega Bonk tomorrow. Just have some fun. Yeah, if I win good money from them, yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna get out of here. If you haven't joined the Discord, you want to join the Discord, feel free. The only thing is, don't be a dick. If you ever have any gaming questions, ever need any help, everyone share something, show something up, or help somebody out, feel free to chime in at any time. If everyone asks me a question and I'm offline, just hit me up in the Discord, at me anytime. Also, if you haven't checked out the VOD channel, feel free. Go to the About Me, click clicky. If you ever want to catch up on a stream you missed, or rewatch a stream, or go back and clip a section, or whatever it is you wanted to check out, feel free to check it out there. Also, we'll be back on tonight. Like I said, we're not going to be getting back into Blue Protocol anymore. It's kind of okay game with shitty ass systems built on top of it that are crushing it to death. But other than that, yeah, we'll be back on Mega Bonk tonight and doing some more unlocks and stuff. But I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys had a good time. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully see you tonight. And yeah, hit me up in the Discord if you need me. Bye 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 bye. See ya.